What's up? Yo.
Bo. Agu.
Woo!
Agu gu gu agu 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 bo agu ga uga
Hello again.
Bo meow meow meow.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Meow meow
Oh, I'm
meow
back.
go. Agu 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 magu go.
Bebebo?
Bebebo.
Yo!
Agu ga bo agu ga gu.
Anyway, you know what it is. Indeed, it is you what a surprise. I know. I'm the last person you'd expect to see around these parts, innit? So I don't know why I became British. Hello, everyone. Bot of the Sill, box of drawing green rag. We're back. Welcome to the Cape of Basil type beat. I'm Basil. Hello, lighter user. How are you feeling today? Pretty good. I think I'm feeling better. Honestly, yesterday I feel like it was like partially I think I might have eaten like some sort of evil cursed bean. So like today, I think today's gonna be better. It was a conflation of factors that affected me negatively yesterday. But I think I might have eaten a cursed bean. I was reflecting on it, like trying to see where things went so wrong. Going back since I woke myself up because I only tripped on my skateboard. Yo, welcome back, Andy. But unironically, I think yeah, I think I didn't sleep enough. I slept like only 4 hours yesterday, and then I think, and because I slept not a long time, I woke up early for me, and I think I ate earlier, and I might have eaten a cursed bean, and then its negative energy negatively affected me. Unironically, I'm not even joking. Obviously I'm using figurative, you know, it's metaphorical language, but unironically, I think I might have eaten like a cursed bean a little bit. I'm still gonna sleep in a few minutes. Oh, okay. So I got a sleep deprived cursed bean Basil yesterday. Yeah, I think Basil gets food depression. That's also true. Yeah, I feel like some foods, I don't know why, but like unironically, some foods I'll eat them, and like as they're being processed by my body, it will like make me depressed. I don't know if it's like some sort of food insensitivity or like food sensitivity. I don't know what it like an intolerance. I don't know what like it is exactly, and it seems hit or miss. Your background music sounds like a brothel music. Thanks, Minato, for being here. Off to a good start, I see. There's actually science behind this. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I've never studied. Okay, I'm already falling asleep. My head is dizzy, so it's a bad sign. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Andy. Have a good night. Feel better. Brothel music is fucking wild. You would know, Minato. You go there a lot, don't you? Just kidding. Because not only do you have no... not only do you have no maidens, you got no cash either. Broke ass. Hello, Rugman. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Feeling better today. But yeah, I was just telling chat that I think part of the issue yesterday was that I unironically might have eaten a cursed bean. So yeah, like some foods, like especially like certain processed, but it's like it's very hit or miss because like obviously gluten is one that's common. Like some people have a gluten intolerance. Like they might not be like, you know, like they might be able to eat gluten, but it's just like they kind of like don't feel great after. I don't think that's the case for me because like I can eat like bread. Usually it's fine, but like sometimes I feel like I'll eat like a baguette, and that shit just like destroys me. Why you fooled me the moment I came? Well, it's because you came in swinging. Basil has a right to defend himself. Sad boy Basil is gone. The cursed bean effect is worn off. I will not be dominated. I heard goon intolerance. It could be something other than gluten. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, as an example, you know, like gluten is a commonly cited food intolerance. But it's like, it's not just processed food, because like I'll eat McDonald's and I'll feel fucking amazing. Like it's not like I can't eat processed foods. Like I'll eat like chips and McDonald's and I'll feel good. If anything, I feel better like sometimes when I'm eating processed food. But like certain things, so I don't know what it is. Like I ate some slightly like not the freshest like prepared like meal that I got from the grocery store, but it was fine. I don't know what it was, but like I definitely had like some tummy hurty energies, and like it seemed like that negatively affected. Maybe I was a bit sleep deprived a little, or I don't know. It was anyway. It was a confluence of factors. I also realized I think part of the issue was that I wasn't drinking heavily, so we're gonna remedy that today by drinking straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. I still like Sad Boy Basil. Oh, thanks. Sad Basil. Thanks for that, man. Alcoholic? No. I'm simply drinking an anti-cursed bean potion. Fret not. I would never consume an alcoholic bev straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Sad Basil makes you want to pat his head. Head not specified. But no, I'm glad. Thanks for putting up with me or whatever. However you guys put it. You were saying that it was fine? I mean, it was probably fine. I'm sure if I rewatch the thing, like, it's probably just me being normal, but, like, I felt pretty shitty. in my subjective reality, I was doing a poor job, and I was feeling shitty. But I'm sure, like, if I rewatch the VOD, it's probably just, like, me the same I am always, aside from maybe a little bit less silly. So, fair enough. No, it's always interesting to see, because, like, you guys know Pippa Pipkin? I've seen a couple of her streams where she, like, basically has, like, a breakdown, and it's, like, it's, in a way, it's, like, interesting to see. Obviously, I feel bad for her, but, like, I found those streams very, very interesting. I feel like it gave me a lot of perspective, because you don't really see, like, what's going on, like, in the other person, unless they show it. So it's interesting to see, like, the difficulties people have. But honestly, I think if anything, like, my difficulties yesterday, like, to the extent that yesterday's stream was a fever dream, I unironically feel, though, like, that in addition to me not feeling great, what are we talking about? Oh, just me, like, being a sad boy yesterday. I feel like in addition to, like, me not feeling great, like, chat was especially, like, off topic and hostile to me in the first half of the stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure, like, the statistics would show, like, it got off to a rough start. Which didn't help. Hey, I wasn't hostile. No, you were fine, but that is every day. I don't know. Maybe I just imagined it. It's possible. But wait, Zora, have you seen the straight down the hatch guy that we keep quoting? My jokes didn't land well. It's not your fault. It's just like I wasn't in the mood, and it was, like, not really related to you guys. But it's like, you know, when you're, like, feel bad, like, things that normally, like, are fine, like, they start to irritate you type shit. But it's not your fault, guys. That's why I was apologizing. Like, I felt bad because, like, you were just being, like, the same as always, and I wasn't vibing. Loki wasn't really there too. Basil had bad days when I'm not there. You just feel particularly shitty and enhance the base level bullshit. 6-7. I don't know, whatever the thing you were talking about is. The straight down the hatch, absolutely lovely. That we cited a lot. You want to see where it's from? It's pretty funny. It's this guy. He makes shorts. He's like, I think he's a comedian, but he makes, like, what I drink in a day. He's like an alcoholic basically, or at least he goes on crazy binges, and then, like, he makes, like, what I drink in a day. But it's, like, so funny. And we started quoting him because he says he has this, like, very hypnotizing way of speaking. Yo, we got Yuri. Welcome. Here, let me give you guys a round of applause and a bit of a pat. Absolutely, yeah. I want to show Zoro the absolutely lovely guy, and Minato, because Minato hasn't seen him, I think, either. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Let me see if I can get us set up here. Will I be able to find them? Which alcohol you like? Me, I like whiskey and apple cider. Red wine I like, and sparkling white wines I like. Those are probably the main ones. Like, those are my go-tos, probably. I like sour things. Yeah, we okay. Needs to learn to appreciate red wine more. I like red wine. I used to drink a lot of red wine. Well, like, ooh, sorry, that makes me sound like an alcoholic. What I mean is, when like, if I was to have a drink, I would often drink red wine in the past. So like, I like red wine. I'm a red wine appreciator. The only thing with red wine is I feel like it's more expensive than whiskey. Cause I just get like cheap whiskey and I think it's pretty nice. But like red wine, you know, it's like how many servings are in a bottle? It's like 3 servings, right? But it costs like, even the cheaper ones, it's still a bit expensive. So it's a little bit cost inefficient for me, but like I do like red wine. If I wasn't trying to save money, I might go cherry wine. I'm not sure I've ever had cherry wine. It just takes 4 hours to finish a glass, and just take 4 hours to finish a glass. I can't do that shit, man. I'm a sipper. I like literally I can't. Especially with wine, which is so mild. That shit is going straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Do not play games with me. If you give me a glass of wine, you know where it's going. Straight down the hatch. Hold on, I'm trying to find the guy. Where is he? Man, I don't remember his name. The aftertaste is enough to last long, but yeah, if you get like a rich red wine. I used to get this Australian Shiraz. I really like Shiraz. I used to get this Australian Shiraz that, I mean, it was a bit of a gimmick, but it was like aged in used whiskey barrels. I think bourbon barrels. But anyway, it was like a Shiraz. It just had a really rich, kind of like deep taste, which I appreciated. The reviews for it were kind of like mid. People were saying that it's a gimmick, which fair enough, I guess it is, but I just really liked it because there's some red wines that, like, I'll drink any red wine, but I prefer the ones that have more of like a rich kind of deep taste, because there's some red wines that are pretty bright. Aren't alcoholic drinks cheaper in Europe? Yeah, I mean, yeah, alcohol is pretty cheap, especially if it's locally made here. But it's just the relationship between the drinks. Like whiskey seems a bit cheaper. I'm getting like the cheapest, pretty much whiskey, but I like it. I don't know. I don't really think that's bad. So I had time to move to Europe. But yeah, I just think like the baseline price for wine is a little bit higher than the baseline price for whiskey. But I guess I'm thinking about it in terms of like amount of portions, or like the alcohol per like whatever. Beer? I'm not a huge fan of beer. Like I'll have a beer, especially if like I'm out with people. I'll have a beer, or like every once in a while, like I'll want to have a beer. But I'm not I wouldn't say I'm a huge beer fan. There's some beers like that are pretty good, especially the more artisanal, European beers. But I wouldn't say I'm a huge beer enjoyer. I feel like it makes me bloated. I don't know, and I kind of don't like the experience of it too much. Or maybe I should, like, I don't mind it, but I'd say I like it less than, like, I'd rather have probably a cocktail or something than a beer. Need to buy a vineyard. Ambitious goal, but I hope you succeed. Does anybody remember the guy's name? Freaking hell. He's somewhere in here in my subs. One sec. I wonder if I search straight down the edge, I don't think I'll find it. Maybe I have to search what I drink in a day. You want to see something? It depends on what it is. I can't believe I forgot Bro's name. Did I not subscribe to him? Brother. I'm sort of back, welcome back. CD's nuts in your mouth? Yeah, that's what I thought. Speaking of that, we are buying a Japanese castle someday. Who is we? That is a good question. Who is we? This guy. Sandro Ford. I guess I didn't subscribe to him. His channel is so small. Hold on, popular. Where's Nerja Spain? Sorry, here. Where's Nerja Spain do to? That's like Minato joke. Nah, you've got like a unique style for sure. For sure. Raid in the army. Raid trying to buy castle. Sheesh. What are you? Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. I got it. One sec. Drawing tutorial. Hold on, I'm just gonna need to crop it. Light drive's a hard bargain. How much is a Japanese castle, price wise? Also here, let me sorry that I forgot to switch it. Here, you can look at these dice. Or you guys want to look at my shitty horsey from yesterday? My kind of mid horsey. Here, where's the cool one? You can look at this for now. Bear with me. I'm setting up the what I drink in a day. What I drink in a day. There it is. Here, I'll crop it and I'll put it back for you guys. Bear with me, sorry. The smiley face with the thumbnail is so happy feel good. You want me to put that back on? I liked it too, honestly. The happy face turned out pretty good. I don't know, like I'm kind of torn. Well, when I start drawing, I'll talk about it, like about my thoughts on where we are. I've reflected a bit on. You use dark mode? Yeah. What are you on light mode? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Although I'm honestly just capping, I use light mode on my laptop. I don't know why. I'm not like a dark mode fanatic or anything. What does that even mean? I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. I'm being savage, Loki. My bad. I'm getting my revenge. Grr. I can't believe you guys don't like my grr. Are you capping? You're just lying, right? You actually like it? That's not bad, is it? Grr. I could do it more seriously, just I don't want to scare you, like Basil. Yeah, Mahal kita. Owned. I'm a dark mode gooner grr. Ungurs your grr, purrs a chat. You guys say I grr half-heartedly, but if I grr any more heartedly, then you get scared. And I don't want to terrify you. This is supposed to be a chill stream, not a horror movie. Heart explode. Something else about to explode. If you know what I mean. I think most of us use dark mode. I think most people in general use dark mode if they're under the age of 50. Sigh. Noel Soci Pirate. Unexplodes your heart. Sorry. Being day one. Whatever, it's good enough, I guess. Are you ready to find out about what I drink in a day? Still not complaining, still sigh. Complaining. Dang it, can you? Oh, that's good enough. All right, are you ready to find out about the what I drink about the straight down the hatch? We love this guy. He's so interesting. Quite the legend. All right.
What are you drinking? Nija Spain, day 1. You know what time it is? 10 to tinny, and a sake and a gout tablet straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. On the way to the airport, another sake in the car, second one of the day. Banging, then a third one straight down the hatch before we get to Cardiff Airport. Quicker sake on the walk to terminal, last 4 down the hatch. Here we go. The Emperor is waiting. Went for a Heineken in the airport, that's going straight down the hatch. Richard Rags Hughes brings me another one straight down the hatch, lovely.
What I want to know is how does he afford all this shit?
That's going straight in with a bit of Fanta Orange, absolutely lovely. Second one,
like this is like hundreds of dollars of alcohol in a day.
Had a bit of time left, so I thought I'd go for a gin as well. Gin and Fanta Orange, what a choice, absolutely lovely. We're in the airport, Moonhead steaming, needs assistance. Now a quick walk to taxi beer. That one is going straight down the hatch.
That's a lot of drinking a day. This is only the start. This is like, look at how far the video is.
Nija, the best hotel in the world.
They're like not even a third in.
Absolutely lovely. Sharon's here today, not Deborah. Fanta and a vodka down the hatch. The Emperor's here, double parked. Sex on the beach cocktail. That's going straight down the hatch as well. Absolutely
We're not living for long. That's
Sharon got the mojito off. There we are. You know that's going straight down the hatch.
This is day 1. There's day 2.
Richard Ragsdale's best neck in the business. Jenko's just turned up. And now a tequila sunrise. Lovely. Richard Rags Hughes showing Moonhead how to ride a pedalo. And Moonhead is now going to show Richard Rags Hughes how he would ride a pedalo. San Miguel, straight down the hatch. Let's go. Lovely.
Straight down the hatch.
Strapping in. He's ready for battle. This is dangerous.
No, like,
vodka,
yeah, bro drinks a bit too much for sure. And a bit is like an understatement. I'm just being polite.
Another vodka Fanta lemon.
But I like his.
Down the hatch.
I like how he talks.
Lovely. Now a vodka.
Absolutely lovely.
Fanta orange. Moonhead has just dropped me off another beer.
And there's something
absolutely lovely.
like this is a well-made short.
Straight down the hatch. Me and Jenko and Richard Rags Hughes.
It really tells the story.
Go home. Bye bye, Richard. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
In the Fruity Tooty bar, whatever it's called. Alhambra, my new favourite beer. Straight down the hatch. Lovely. Sambuca's turned up. You know where they're going? Where they're going down the hatch. There we go.
Down the hatch.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Then I'm double parked on the Alhambra. Got to get them gone. You know what happens? You double parked. Get them straight down the hatch. You left
straight down the hatch.
Now to the Buddha roof bar. Me and Jenko left. Straight to the Buddha. Alhambra.
Like 20 drinks.
More Alhambras and more Sambucas.
I feel like even if it wasn't alcohol, the amount of liquid.
Absolutely nasty.
This is an insane amount of liquid.
Alhambra. It's gone. Pint of Heineken to finish off. Here we go. Lovely. Jenko shot. Just done him in. He can't handle it. Lovely.
I've seen 50% more there.
Come and see me on my stand-up tour.
Anyway, so I can see the comedian
across the UK and Ireland. Tickets at.
Anyway, and then there's day 2. That was they're just Spain day 1.
What are you drinking?
And here's day 2. This is the next day.
Day 2. Rags is hammered. Quick breakfast beer. Now another one. Down the hatch.
Breakfast beer.
Now back to the best hotel in the world. A little lager. Absolutely lovely. Another one. Why not? Down the hatch.
Down the hatch. Lovely.
We decided to drink the cool cocktail menu today. Let's get them down the hatch. First one.
Down the hatch.
That's going
mojito.
Lovely. Like a strawberry ice thing. That was on there. Then we had a margarita down the hatch.
Margaritas. I also love margaritas.
Now,
margarita's my favorite cocktail.
Moonhead's go for dip. He's so
that should be a while at this point.
Now, champagne and orange juice cocktail.
Champagne and orange juice.
That's going straight down the hatch.
What the point of that is, but
now
it probably tastes good.
Pineapple, orange juice, and champagne. You know where that's going down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Now a Bloody Mary. Then they brought over the coffee martini. This was absolutely disgusting. Moonhead downed it in one down the hatch. Absolutely lovely.
One down the hatch.
You enjoy it though. That's going straight down the hatch, lovely.
Straight down the hatch, lovely.
Pina colada, one of my favourites. Absolutely banging. Now another strawberry ice thing, I think. Richard is doing the hand trick. Now another cocktail, like a strawberry thing. I don't know what it is. Now another dangerous one. Back to the room to get changed.
I just
now
hope.
I got on the Asaki t-shirt, lovely.
Because they're like on vacation, it seems.
That's whiskey and rum and ice.
I hope he doesn't drink like this all the time.
He enjoys all
the
the
only
drink.
thing.
He invented it. And he did
Every
not
once in a while,
enjoy
maybe.
it. Not so lovely.
I mean, it's still quite
Richard's
a bit.
going for a walk. No, he's not. Bye-bye, Richard.
Bruh.
Bye-bye. Quick eye check. Not looking good. Back to the room for you, Richard Regs Hughes. Quick walk, Richard. Get him back to the room. Need assistance.
You're not on
Need a
vacation
bit
or
of help,
something?
bless him.
But some people,
Back
their
in the
vacation
lift.
is just
Here you
getting,
go.
like,
Bye-bye,
super
Richard.
drunk.
Bye-bye. Quick eye check again.
Many
No,
such
still
cases.
haven't mended. Back to the room. Now he's on the floor. Now he's on the floor. Moonhead's going to illustrate him back on to the bed. Now, bye-bye, Richard, bye-bye. We went out now, quick beer in this Italian restaurant, straight down the hatch. We end up in
I
someone's
call poisoning
wedding.
looking fucking sexier.
Another beer, bottle of beer, absolutely
Bottle of beer?
banging.
Beer?
Moonhead called at night. Bye-bye, Moonhead, bye-bye. Now, off to another bar. Here we go, Fanta and vodka. Now, a Sambuca.
Straight down the hatch.
Another Sambucas, they are flowing, another one down the hatch.
Oh, yeah.
Now, another Fanta and vodka, and now the dreaded Sambuca. More Sambucas are coming. There we are. Lovely. Double parked. You know what that means? You've got to get them straight down the hatch.
Straight down the hatch.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Fanta and vodka. Now another Fanta and vodka.
I just like
Why
I like how
not?
he talks.
Lovely.
Was that a dream?
Sambucas.
Yo, best
There we
table.
go.
Hi.
Another one down the hatch. Jenkins is trying
Straight
to
down the
sleep.
hatch.
No one escapes the Sambuca.
I'm just showing them a meme.
Get them down the hatch.
I'm showing Chad a meme.
Lovely. Bit worse for wear towards the end. The last drink down the hatch.
Down the hatch.
Is Jenko sleepy. Come and see me on tour in the UK and
Anyway.
Ireland.
That's Sandro Ford. Hello, how you do? Good. Better today. We were talking about it earlier. I think yesterday was an anomaly. I think I might have low-key eaten a cursed bean, unironically. Like, not even joking. Cursed evil bean. Nice to see you, Table. I'm glad you could make it. We're about to get to drawing. We're just doing a little yapping and chilling. This guy, he's pretty funny. I don't know if you saw the first day one, but like we started really liking to quote him because he has such an amusing way of speaking. Like he has a cool way of talking. I really find it. So he started saying straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. And then also sometimes I when I'm by myself, I'll just be like, "What I drinking today? Nerdja Spain." Like he has such a catchy way of doing it. But I think he's a comedian, and like he drinks like a shit ton, and then so he makes these like drinking vlogs basically about what he drinks in a day. I think on vacation, but yeah, he just says straight down the hatch, absolutely lovely. So we quote that a lot. I was just showing Minato and Zoro. But yeah, funny guy. Shout out to Sandro Ford. Thanks for entertaining us. I've been better. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But it's nice to see you. Here, I'll turn the BGM back on. My brothel BGM. Green Rag Crack House BGM. Straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. He only has like 20k subs, but I guess he's doing well. I assume he's a comedian of some sort. Well, I say only 20k subs. It's quite a bit bigger than I am. Pause. But yeah, I think today's the vibe's gonna be better. I've lowered my expectations a lot. I think honestly, yesterday was a good learning experience. And if anything, like I'm basically, you know, I'm recording my journey, and I think that like that's sort of like a common frustration. So it's real. We out here for real. But I think a lot of people that are learning to draw, they're like, this is like the biggest hurdle, like when you're getting started, is figuring out what to do, how to do it, and then getting over the like, holy shit, like I can't draw a square. Like how am I supposed to ever get to drawing things that are real? So I don't regret it. No regrets. It was just obviously a little bit rough. But I think like any, you know, any growth thing is always going to have some difficulties and some roughness. So very philosophical in that sense. So I actually think it was good. It was good, and I don't regret that we got it live. But I'm definitely feeling better today. I got some more sleep. No cursed bean today. I had a normal breakfast. I'll soften you. Wow, Basil distract me. Distract. I'll feel better if I can have some shawarma. Yo, so true, actually. I love shawarma. Shawarma so fire. I hope you can have some shawarma for real. I'm manifesting shawarma for you right now. What are we? I will leave early, gonna gang out with IRL pals. Okay. Going outside. Touching grass. Have a good time. Yo, hi Brantley. IRL pals. Yo, what up, what up? We chillin', how are you? We chillin', about to get to drawing. I found a video of a box rotation exercise I wanted to watch. I'll watch it with you guys, and we'll consider like a reaction and or slash like following. He basically proposes like, you draw better than I do, all. Well, thank you. I know. Well, how about you, Chinchilla, instead? I'm giving up, like, for the meantime, like in the meantime, I'm giving up on drawing anything complex. It's a waste of time. There's just no point. I'm gonna lock in on trying to like get more confident with my lines and like drawing basic shapes. I think that's the real goal. Psych. True. You really got me. But yeah, I think I'll enter. Absolutely, you'll bring your solid if you go shooting for complexity. It's just like I realized I tried it. Like, I also sort of like realized I don't know, because the video you recommended where she talks about breaking the things down into basic shapes, I feel like on the one hand, like it's good. Like, I think it's good if you already know how to draw, low-key. Like, because the issue is I was approaching it like I thought about it some more about like what she talks about. I miss when you played MC. I might play MC again in the near future. This is getting old really fast. What is? But yeah, I was thinking about what she was talking about, and it's like I was thinking you have to like identify the shapes, but really the shapes are just a guideline again. Like, you're supposed to use the shapes to like think about the forms, but I can't think about the forms. Like I don't have that yet, so I think I just unironically need to follow the training regimen and just like not bother with any other type of drawings for now. Because like I need to draw squares, I need to draw boxes, and then I need to like stack the boxes and then learn to manipulate them first, so I can understand, like I can start seeing things as spatial, not just like lines or whatever. You know what I mean? That's sort of like I feel like that would be more productive, and it would piss me off less, because like it's pretty annoying. I think honestly learning to do the like putting shapes next to each other will help me orient in space better. Maybe that'll help me somehow in terms of like proportioning things out as well. I'll start to like see them more spatially and the relationships between them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the basics. Like, no harm in that. I think for today, the I might try to draw those dice that we didn't get to yesterday towards the end. That's probably about as much as I'll push it. Like, I think that's a plausible exercise because it's really just two boxes in relationship to each other. I'll see if I'll be able to help as much as I can. Thank you. Yeah. Did you learn shading or not? Like I have some cursory knowledge of shading, like because I took art in high school, so I'm like familiar with like shading concepts, but in terms of like being able to shade, well, here on screen right now you see a you see a shaded circle. Have you seen my orb, Brantley? So like I'm familiar with the concept of shading, but like I wouldn't say I learned it. I guess. Even the boxes are in relationships. The orb. I drew an orb. A red orb. It was pretty cool. I was quite proud of it. The almighty orb. Have you seen it? I'll show you. Was it when I drew my apple? Let me see. Well, there's this one. This is a grayscale orb. And then I did a colored one as well. I did that one first, and then the next time I did, I think it was apple day. Yeah, gotta get some milk. Okay. Where's my orb? Is it this one? No. Huh? Oh, red orb. I did this one as well. I want to see the McDonald's smiley cube. I don't think I've seen that. I'm crying from tears right now, bro. You like my red orb? I think it's honestly an illusion though. Like I did this exercise well, but like I can't draw. That's the scam. Like me being able to do this and like me getting lucky doing the apple unironically set me up for failure fundamentally, because I started thinking like maybe I started overestimating my actual ability, but then the past couple of streams have humbled me again, so now I'm back to drawing squares and shit. But yeah, like I have a little bit of understanding, because I did study art in high school for like a year. I took an art course, and I've been watching drawing tutorials like my whole life basically, but my ability to execute is very limited. But this orb turned out quite nice, and this apple turned out, yeah, my one-hit wonder. Yeah, so true. I also think it's like a bit of an illusion. Like the smaller it is, like the more it looks realistic. But if you get up close to it, it's kind of sloppily done for sure. But when it's small, it actually surprisingly looks very realistic. So I have some understanding. So you'll be making all sorts of great drawings. I do think like, well, first of all, thank you. I'm glad you believe in me. But also I do think that like I have a decent amount of theoretical understanding, but there's like some sort of gap both in my understanding and in my mechanical ability to like use my understanding properly. And I think like once that gap is closed, like once my mechanics reach a certain baseline and something clicks for me in terms of like whatever it is I'm missing that I'm not consciously like aware of yet, I think my ability will increase really dramatically. But there's essentially a gap somewhere, and I'm not exactly sure. I'm sort of starting to notice different things that are missing, but yeah, like my spatial awareness is pretty dog, and my ability to like proportion things out, and also my ability to draw lines. Although, you know what, I was looking at some other I was looking at like a drawing tutorial. I think the one that we're gonna look at right now, oh no, it's a different video, never mind. But I was watching like a drawing tutorial, and the guy was doing like, he was drawing shapes, and I was looking at bro's lines, and like he's a professional artist, but his lines were not really much neater. So I think that the line thing, I'm hyper fixating on it for no reason. Like the lines, they really don't matter that much, like short of being able to make the generally right lines that you're looking for. They don't need to be perfect by any means. So I'm just gonna try to not hyper fixate on the lines so much anymore. Not gonna lie, I don't understand what you just said, hon. Yeah, I've been telling you about the lines. Well, it's like, I'm starting to see it though. Anyway, red apple, goodbye apple. Thanks for your help. Don't save. Man. Also, like here, I'll show you a reference I found. Well, I can get important a bit later. No, and like I'm not saying the lines aren't important. I just mean like I'm hyper fixating on lines, I think, in a way that's actually not super beneficial. At least at the stage I'm at. Like I'm not happy with the quality of the lines, but I think it's just kind of a brain meme. Like the lines are not the issue. I just need to like move on from the lines and start working on the only thing about the lines that I need to work on more, I think, is the ability to control like the length of them. But I think part of the issue with being able to control the length of the lines is actually my intent. I don't know how long the line should be, because I don't really know like what the line is even representing when I draw it. So I think that's the biggest issue, but I think that's not really a line issue. I think that's more of like a spatial awareness issue and like an intent issue. Don't worry too much about cleaner super straight lines. Yeah, exactly. There's one thing I wonder if you can help me with it though. Like I found this one reference of a style I like, and I noticed that like the lines, they're all like, how do I put it? All of the lines seem like it's sort of like a sharp, not a Sharpie, like one of those pen, I don't know what they're called, but like, here, I'll show you. So like this drawing, for example, like look at the quality of the lines. What do you call this type of pen that does this? It's like, you see how they're all sort of like they don't have the thin, they don't have a taper to it. It's like that specific type of pen that does this. I forget what it's called though. But I really like this style. Like, how do you replicate this type of line digitally? Because I kind of don't like that the lines have a taper. Is it just the way they're using it, or is it a specific type of like brush or pen setting? I like how they start off already like at a base thickness. It's about the line weight. There are brushes. Because I really like this type of style. What are the pens that are like this called? I've seen them. They have like a really thin sort of like stick tip, as opposed to a ballpoint pen. Look, some lines are thicker compared to others. Yeah, no, I do see it. Like I think it does have line weight to it, but it seems like the lines they have a baseline thickness, but maybe it's just the way. Maybe it's just the way they're drawn. I don't know. This Loki looks like it was done traditionally, and then colored in as well. But I really like this type of line quality. Like I like this style. But in terms of the lines, I think maybe just the brush size, like the brush size is smaller, maybe is all. Hard to say, but I like that style quite a bit. Because yeah, like if I go to mine, or is it? It's aesthetically pleasing, yeah. Like, is that the same? I guess it kind of is, low-key, maybe. Yeah, I guess as long as you just keep the line like the thickness sort of consistent. Who was that, Uma? That's guys, what Uma is that? Neo Universe or something, I think. Her hair looks the same as my OC. I think it's Neo Universe or something like that. I forget the name. Well, here actually I can import the thing. We can see if I can make those kind of lines. I'm just curious. I'm sorry, I got astigmatism and no glasses on, so I can't really scrutinize your lines. All good, all good. No worries. I can ask for you later, Yuri, if you want. I don't remember her name. Oh shoot. Like, would I be able to replicate these type of lines? I wonder. Oh. Maybe the brush size is just too big. Now it's too small. Something about it. I don't know if that's just because it's done traditionally. But like, it would be really cool if I could replicate this sort of texture. Because something about the way the G pen looks. I wonder if it's just because it's done traditionally. So some things like this make me think that it is, and it's just colored in digitally. That would explain a lot, but I also have some, maybe one of these can copy it. I have some Japanese pens. They're also, actually, I kind of like this one looking. Brush size. It doesn't quite have the same effect, but it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, like this one is pretty nice. But I do wonder, maybe it doesn't matter too much, but it's just something I noticed and I was thinking about it. Theoretically, it should be possible to replicate. Actually, this is kind of close, low-key. Or am I imagining it? That looks pretty similar. Yeah. Wait, this is pretty good, actually. Well, if you keep the lines thinner. Yeah. That's pretty good, pretty close, actually, I'd say. I think so. Well, there you have it. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, like it really has the same sort of ends even. But I also think I like it's not just the texture of it. I also like the way the lines are drawn. Like I like this sort of, it's almost like a sketchy kind of I wonder what it is that makes some lines more pleasing than others. Well, I'm probably not the best person to talk about it, but I think like a line has different qualities. Like I guess I can try talking about it in the sense of like let's see if I know. A line has different qualities to it, right? There's like the thickness of the line. Like this. Right, so like there's the thickness. There's theoretically well, it depends on like what you're drawing with, but it could also have like an opacity difference. Like it could be lighter or darker. I think with these type of pens, you don't have that, which is kind of nice because you're removing one variable. But in terms of like if you're drawing with a pencil, it's more distinct. You can have it be like light or dark. Pause. Okay, I don't know if it's doing it. Okay. But anyway, like you get what I mean. Like it could be lighter or darker theoretically, depending on. And then you could also have it be like perfectly straight, or kind of like it could be wobbly. So there's like, I don't know what you would call this, but there's like I guess the texture of it sort of. So like all of those things, they combine to basically create different effects. Like, you know, if you have like perfectly straight lines, for example, it creates like one type of effect. Whereas if you have like this type of sort of textured line, it creates a different type of effect. And like a lot of, especially for line art, things that use line art as opposed to, you know, like painting, where you're kind of like layering and mixing different colors and stuff. With line art, the quality of the line actually has a big impact on like the overall emotional effect of the art, I think. That's my understanding, at least. Right, and then also like if you have like a really thick line versus a thin line, like they all have a different impact. And then so like combining the different qualities, like in certain places the lines are thicker, in certain places the lines are thinner. In some places like here, the line is like quite smooth. It's like a smooth line, but then in other places it's sort of shaky. Like where's the shaky one? I'm having trouble finding one right now, but I guess like over here, like this is a pretty kind of like a wavy type of line. Over here, if you can see it. It might be a bit small on your screen, I don't know. But hopefully you guys can see that. I can draw it around over here. So they all create different effects, and then like the combination of that, and there's also like, I don't really know a whole lot about it, but people talk about like the rhythm of the lines, which I don't really like. I never heard it explained, but it kind of intuitively makes sense, I suppose. Kind of like, I'm familiar with rhythm from, well, obviously from music there's rhythm, but also from writing, because sentences have rhythms. But I feel like in sentences it's more traditionally musical, like da 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 da, right? Like that has a rhythm to it. Every word has a rhythm. Whereas with lines it's a little more, I feel like it's a bit more abstract, but you can kind of see how like the combined effects of like the flow of the lines, you know, like if you get lines like this, they sort of like form a, like the patterns that are formed by the relationship between the things, which I guess is what rhythm is, right? Like it with sound, rhythm is just like the relationship between like the sounds and the absence of sounds type shit. And then so I guess like visually you kind of get the same thing by the line and then where the line isn't, and that creates a sort of effect, which I assume that's what's being talked about when they talk about rhythm. So like the fact that a line is, our Basil actually pretty smart. Aw, shucks. But this is what I mean by like my theoretical knowledge is like, I think I actually have a decent understanding of a lot of the concepts. It's just a matter of like how do you actually apply those concepts and like the mechanics necessary to apply them. That's what I'm lacking. But I think once I get like a certain baseline and I bridge my knowledge gap, like there's some things that I must not know or not understand properly that is hindering me. But once I get those down, I feel like it's gonna take off pretty quickly in terms of like what I'm able to draw and how it looks. But yeah, so like the relationship between like this line and this line, the fact that, because like also like I guess you could talk about, I guess, the translation gap between theory and practice. Yeah, I think it's a common. It's just there's some people like when they start learning with like no theory and no practice. Me, like I have a decent amount of theory, like at least that I'm aware of. I don't know to what extent I understand it. I think this like explanation I did a pretty good job. I think like I covered a lot of the main points in terms of like what makes a line have an emotional effect and the different, you know, factors involved. And honestly, like one of the best ways to learn is to teach. So it's kind of good because like me talking about it to you guys is sort of like me reviewing it and seeing like what I actually know and what I don't. It's pretty fun, and I really like teaching actually. Obviously I'm not qualified to teach art because like I don't know a whole lot about it, but in terms of like me learning it, I feel like me explaining is actually pretty beneficial. Because now like I wasn't thinking about any of this, but now I kind of am. But yeah, also I guess another element is like the smoothness of the lines, right? Like if you have a smooth line, I have little to no understanding even in theory, but you actually make it make sense. People have told me that I'm good at teaching. Like I'm good at explaining concepts in a way that makes them understandable. But yeah, like obviously if you have like a smooth line as opposed to like sharp lines, this has a different impact as well. Like here, all of the lines are pretty smooth, aside from the hair, I guess, which has like a... And then this ties into like there's another concept which isn't so much about the line, but it's more about like what the lines are used to construct. But there's like an idea of shape language, which is like in the sense like essentially what it is that like the basic shapes, right? You have circle, circle, square, and triangle. Those are like the basic shapes, pretty much, because all other shapes consist of them. And like these three basic shapes, they all have their own emotional qualities as well. So like once you start constructing things, like those emotional effects also matter. But yeah, like anyway, essentially like the sharper the lines are, like sharp lines are like aggressive and energetic, whereas curved lines are like more flowy and chill. So like This has a lot of flowy lines, but you could have drawn this line that goes like this. It's like flowy, but you could have drawn it like this theoretically, and it would have created a more like spiky kind of aggressive effect, which obviously for this character would not super be fitting. Even her hair, like, often this is like one of the sharpest corners. Basil's a curved line. Yeah, probably. But yeah, here you see how it's like a square. Anyway, so like in terms of the shape language, circles are more like they're the most friendly and like chill. Squares are like usually they're like considered sturdy and kind of like dependable because they're so like solid. And then triangles are like the most like energetic and aggressive. So you'll often see like friendly characters, they'll have rounded features on their face. They'll have a lot of circles in the design, and they'll have a lot of rounded edges. Whereas like you see this especially in cartoons and like children's movies and stuff. Right? 'Cause like if you think about it, like this is SpongeBob, right? This is Patrick, but Patrick, he's not like sharp. He's like also rounded like this. Neo, hello, hi Raspberry. Anyway, I think this is cool because like I learned about shape language when I was working on character design, and you also use this type of stuff in graphic design as well a little bit, which I had some relation to. I think it's very interesting. You use this stuff for branding as well, branding, graphic design, but it was something I thought about when I was working on my model, the character design for it. I think it's quite interesting. Anyway, oh shit, whatever. We can leave that. Redo. It is indeed super interesting. Yeah, I really like it. But the shape language is more for like construction. But like essentially the way you would use shape language is like, it's essentially the difference between like, here, how do I show it? Like it's the difference between like, like this type of expression. It's like this expression versus like this type of expression. You know how like you can have like they have different vibes that they convey. This is like very friendly, whereas this is more like trickster. Like you can see it even in like in the most basic expressions. This is more like a trickster type smile, like a gremlin trickster, and this is more like hee hee, like I'm your friend, like hee hee. This is like a Naruto type smile as well. Naruto is like a pretty circular type character. The teeth, yeah. This is why, like, if you notice, like the stereotypical like anime, like if you draw a brat character, like a brat girl, or even a brat guy for that matter, but like a brat character, like a bratty trickster type of character, they'll always have like these sort of like sharper teeth, like a shark. And that's why that's one of the reasons why sharks are, you know, they're like traditionally cast as sharks have this energy because they have sharp teeth, like very triangular teeth. So it works really well. They're kind of like naturally inclined to being this type of energy. Pretty interesting, pretty cool stuff. That's why I really like all this stuff. Shinra from Fire Force, yeah. But that has more to do with like character design, but also, oh, thanks for that, Pen. It has more to do with character design. It also has more to do with construction, like making choices about, like, you know, if you're drawing well, I don't know, I don't really know how to demonstrate it, but like if you're depicting an object, right, like your choice on like how to make the lines, right, like that's what we started with, like your choice to make these lines curved as opposed to more sharper, it doesn't, it's not only related to to the stylization of like how do you depict like this curve. It also has to do with like what the overall goal of the piece is, essentially. Because the more you use like these type of like sharp lines, you could depict this in an entirely like blocky, jagged sort of format. And it would still like, you could convey this exact pose, this exact character, using like way less curved lines and way more like this type of lines. And it would just have a very different effect. And it would leave a different impression of like the character. Everything else being equal, like the pose being the same outfit, same expression. But if you drew it in a more like rigid type of way, it would have a different feeling to it. And that's like where the artistry comes in, is like those decisions, how you choose to. And obviously I'm oversimplifying, like in reality you're rarely gonna do, like, unless you're making children's cartoons where it's like very simple. That's why it's so visible in children's cartoons, because they just push it to the max, essentially. And you get like character designs that are very stylized. Like you'll have like, I mean, you could probably think of like a Disney cartoon or something, right? Where you have a henchman. The henchman is just this. Henchman. You know, like, bring in the goons. Bring in the goons. Like, this is like cartoon character design. Realistically, it would probably be more like this type thing. Bring in the goons. Right, like, you'll actually see this type of character design in cartoons a lot. The main character is a circle or a square. The bad guys are like all triangles in their design, right? Like this type of villain. You know what I mean? Like, you actually encounter this type of character design logic in cartoons. Bringing the goons, light me to but in more sophisticated, you know, like pieces with more nuance like this, I think you'd rarely see it like drawn, unless just like as like a for fun thing. You'd very rarely see it drawn like exclusively with like sharp or smooth lines. It's usually a combination. That's like what makes it dynamic and interesting. But those are like the decisions that are being made. Probably not consciously, I'd assume. But that's like what goes into it. Anyway, bro's yapping. But I think it's cool. It's actually quite interesting. So yeah, it's also the difference between like, if you could have like a square, I guess. Fuck. You could have a square, but you could also have like a square with the rounded edges. Type shit. Yap of wisdom. Anyway, I do like this brush actually. What about the third one? Did I try it already? This one? Ah, this one has a thickness. This one has like opacity. Or no, it doesn't. It just has more dynamic thickness. I think the second one is kind of my favorite, Loki. What's flat marker? Yo! Loki, you curse the most during drawing streams? Me? Really? Have I been cursing? My fault. Circle properly. Basil, fuck. Well, my bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll change everything by myself. BRB. Wait, this is kind of cool. Look. Yo. This is kind of cool for establishing like an outline or something. No, I'm definitely not complaining. Oh, you like it? When I'm a bad boy. Just noticing. Ew. I thought you were a good boy. I am a good boy. Get noticed, you bucko. Ooh, I'm getting noticed. Oh. Me, I'm the goodest boy. And a nice guy. I'm the nicest. I'm say so. So true. But I have a bad side. Grr. Dot pen? What the hell is a dot pen? Yo, oh, it like literally draws dots? Wait, this is cool. So this is if you want actually no variation in the... I guess it just literally always draws like the same thickness. Wait, hold on. This is kind of interesting. Oh, it literally, like it has no thickness. It just draws one dot. Yo, wait, that's kind of cool. No variation. Pure line. Interesting. Felt pen? What the hell's a felt pen? Oh, I felt that. When I show up to the line competition when my opponent is Basil talking about how say so he is. I am say so. Read him and weep. Felt. This is kind of cool actually. Wait, how come I can like... This has like a weird... The way it like follows. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Felt pen. What the hell is a felt pen? Basil, the difference between me and you is that you cry gur, I gur purr. That's crazy. This is kind of nice. Yo, I kind of like this. It just has a weird, like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it like sort of follows in a... You can like... kind of change... I don't know how to explain it. It does a weird thing when you move it. Like, the end of the line changes sometimes. Huh. What if I try to draw a box with it? Yo, this is pretty nice actually. Hold up. I think maybe this would be not bad for my felt tip pens. Do that. I've never even heard of a felt tip pen. Is this what they use? Is this what they use to do the tagging? You know, like when you see some graffiti on the subway or whatever. Some, you know, like some this type of thing. Is that what they use for that? I've never really heard of felt tip pens. I think this is kind of cool though. I like how the lines like. What's the difference between this one and that one? Oh, it's the thickness. This one can get thicker. I don't know anything about graffiti, hun. Oh yeah. I believe you. Yeah, I guess the Japanese brush, it's better because it's more dynamic. You know what else can get thicker? Hey yo. I think the Japanese brush is more dynamic just because being able to like it's also probably more efficient in the sense that if I want like a thin line I can just do a thin line. If I want a thick line I can just thick line. I don't have to change the texture of it. I do wonder though, I mean it's probably better to practice with the one I'm going to be using just so I can get used to controlling the thicknesses of it myself. But the felt, because it takes that away a little bit, it sort of makes it easier to focus on just the like, because it doesn't matter how hard I press, it's always the same thickness. I sent you something? Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. Because I don't have to think about the thickness of the line. It makes it easier to think about like where the lines are going, and I don't know, it sort of, does that make sense? It makes it more standardized, low-key. Which I think maybe for practicing, at least for my exercises, maybe is better. I'm not sure. The only thing is like I'm getting used to using a tool that I won't be using, so in that sense maybe it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps back type thing. I don't know. But like in terms of thinking where the line goes, like kind of it sort of makes it easier low-key. Actually no, I guess it's not good in the sense that because you can't control... Thanks for the head, by the way. Because you can't control the thickness, because like, yeah, at least with this, I could draw the main lines thickly, and then those lines I can draw thinly, the ones that are in the back. The head pat, thank you. Thanks for the head pat. Teeth, no teeth. What the hell? Teeth is crazy. Yeah, well, let's look at what Yuri sent. Yellow blue tablet. Don't make me bust out my secret weapon. I'm armed and dangerous. Mahal Kitan. Got him. Boom. Yo! Wait, you cooked. What the heck? Bruh. Do you want me to show that on stream or not? Did you post it and you didn't? Is that just for me? That's so good though. Yo, you cooked. You did a good drawing. I just don't know if she wants me to show it or not. Boom, boom, boom. That's so peak. I don't know if it's okay to show. I return to send to the server. Why would it not be? What I miss? I've just been talking about lines and like trying different pens. I was answering Light's question about like what makes lines like it. Now I gotta see it. Why would it not be okay? So what's the difference between the two versions? Oh, different hair. That's cool. Up to you. Are you okay with it? It's your art. I think it's. I don't see why it wouldn't be fine to post. Here, guys. I'm gonna save it. I'll show you if yours okay with it. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hold up, I'm saving it. Peak. That's such a good drawing, dang. How was Yuri so good? Boom. Check that out. Peak. I'll get rid of the other one real quick. It's not distracting. Is that so peak? Yo. That's crazy. I love the colors. Yeah, I think Yuri's so good at coloring. I like the way she does hair as well. Yo, I'm looking suave. I'm looking suave in this, Loki. So good. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you. Very pretty. And the art's good too. Got him. No, this is good stuff. This is such a challenging pose, I feel like, to draw as well. Like the relationship between the stuff. I gotta improve my digital drawing skills so bad. Yeah, I wonder what that's like, being good at traditional drawing. Thanks for the hearts also. I wonder what that's like, being good at regular drawing, but like not used to grabs and screeches. Being good at regular drawings, but like not digital. A roar. Meow, roar, slurp. That's so good with the frick, yeah. Right? This goes crazy. I like how you did the cape as well. I'll tell you, it's hella confusing. Have you used any other? Show the other one. Oh yeah, true. Or have you used any other software like Photoshop or anything before, or is this like you're basically just trying to learn it learn it from scratch? Yeah, there's another version that's the same but with a ponytail. Here, I changed it. There's more than one. There's a different one with a like a bun. The hair is in a bun. I like the bun hair as well. It's cute. I've used Krita before. Oh, interesting. What are you trying to use now? Well, I like the way you did the trim on the cape. I think it looks really nice. The volumnus. Put it away. What if I don't? Still trying to create as close to the paintings as possible. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Punch. Kick. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no. Ah, ow, owie, owie, stop kicking me. No, gold chip drop kick. Owie, owie. Ow, ow. Fuck, I'm dead. Now this is the interactive VTubing that we all came here to see, isn't it? Good shit, thanks for that. Dang, you just beat the shit out of me. She was kicking my head over and over again. She got strong legs, like an Uma. She was kicking me with the force of 30 power horse kick. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I did set that up for you, didn't I? Crazy misrepresentation. Worthy of a fake novel news network, but very well. You should be happy and grateful that I didn't do the other bit that I was thinking of to do with your feet. So just be glad. Gooner alert. Just be happy I didn't do the other bit with your feet. What was it? Well, now you'll never know, because I'm not a gooner. The kicks must have like rattled the brain. Honestly, it was just the sound of like a tin can rattling, me getting kicked on the head. Oh look, Yuri wants to know what the other bit was. Goodbye. Don't you always do this? You say, well, I guess you don't always do this. Never mind. You actually want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you're still here. I'm the nicest guy. I'll tell you. It wasn't a good bit though, that's why I didn't do it. I think it was a bit much. We lost her. She's done. Ripperoni. Tell me, you not say so, bitch. You ever heard of the magic word? You brat. That's crazy. I mean, you forced. I mean, it was just the standard, the standard sniff bit, like a half-eat sniff. I thought it would be too much, and like not really funny. I think the kick me one was way better. That's why I went with that one. But it was set up quite well. Sigh. It was set up quite well in the sense that like it was doable with the layout. No head. So no head. You guys know that meme where he throws the phone. So no head. You guys know that vine. So no head, throws phone. +0. Anyway, I should try drawing some boxes. I love that vine. I want to do like a try not to laugh type like meme. Well, maybe not try not to laugh, because I actually don't like the concept of try not to laugh, because I like laughing. So I feel like it's not fun if I try not to laugh. But like a meme reaction, I love to watch like, I love to react to classic vines and stuff, and then like watch some memes. I want to try doing that. I just need to make the thumbnail for that stream. But I want to do more react content. That'll be fun. Anyway, I should probably draw some boxes. Oh yeah, best table. I think you left Well, I guess I sort of figured out on my own while you were gone, but when you were leaving, I was asking, like, this style, like, this line quality, I think I'm getting the impression that this was just done traditionally with that pen that I'm thinking of, and then it was scanned in, probably. Because, like, but I was wondering if it's possible to replicate this kind of, like, these lines digitally. I guess you don't really do digital, right, so much, so you don't know, probably. I found there's this Japanese pen that I have that it's honestly kind of similar. It's like probably close enough. So I could just use that, but I was wondering if maybe you knew. Just 0. It could be the artist might have specific brush they use, yeah. Because I really like this. I really like this line quality. They tend to link their brushes too, yeah. I could try reverse image searching, maybe, trying to find the artist. But this type of effect gives like a traditional artist that scans in and then does the coloring in digital. That's what it looks like to me, low-key. Because the way some of these lines look and the... Like, I think the digital lines, even when they're... Like, this is pretty close to the one I'm using, this Japanese brush. But I think it's still a little too clean compared to, like, a traditional one. Maybe I could tweak the settings, but anyway. I think this brush that I have is like... Honestly, it's 90% of the way there. It has a similar type of effect. But I do really like this line quality. I think this is close. Maybe they were just using a smaller brush size as well, a little bit. I guess a good way to figure out what the brush size would be to look at like the thickest lines and see like... I think this is too thick, for example. Because look, it's like thicker than the thickest points. I feel like realistically for these type of blobs, like you would probably just... you would just go over it a couple times. We'll keep the artistic styles for a little bit later. No, yeah, you're right. But I was thinking about it. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to think about, but like it is a bit... I'm not quite to the point where I think it'll matter a whole lot. But probably no harm in thinking about it. I just think it's fun. It's cool. I was also thinking, I'm curious what you think about it. I'm back. What are we doing again? I'm about to start drawing boxes. We were just yapping about different things. Also, Yuri, post the art in the Discord if you want. If you want to show it off. It's up to you. You don't have to, but I'm just saying, like, I think it's fine to show. I don't see why not. Mox is my favorite. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go for a bit. Actually, having a bad day and I'm busy with something right now. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Zoro. Hope your day gets better. See you around. Bye-bye. I was also wondering, also, how should I call you? Should I just call you Table? Or what do you prefer? Should I just say Table? I have one more question, then I'll start drawing Table. Okay. Okay, because like, so I have this Japanese brush that is sort of like similar to this, and this is I really like this brush, honestly. But the one thing about it is that, like, you see how here I'll start a new layer. Like, it has thickness variation like this, which, like, I was just thinking about it while you were gone, and I'm curious what you think about it. Like, because it can do different thicknesses, it obviously makes it more dynamic. And like, I'd probably be using a brush like this eventually to do my line art, but I found this felt pen which has standard thickness. Like, it doesn't, it removes that variable. It's always the same thickness regardless of how hard I press. So I was wondering if you think for like the exercises where I'm drawing, you know, circles and the boxes and stuff and squares, would it be better to use a felt pen type thing with no thickness variation, just so I can focus on like the placement of the lines? Or should I be using like the type of pen that I'm going to be using in the end, just so I can get used to controlling the thickness with pressure? Because like I can see there being a case for both. Like, the felt pen sort of isolates the exercise that I'm doing, where I can like just focus on like the line itself. without worrying about the thickness of it. But on the other hand, like I won't be drawing with a felt pen, so I'm sort of like I'm missing the practice of controlling the line thickness with the pressure. I'm curious what you think, like, would be more beneficial or more appropriate. Should I just use the tool like I'm planning on using in the end so I can get the practice in with it? Or should I do the exercise with a felt pen just to focus on isolating the exercise? Well, I've used more pens with lower opacity, but for now, just a pen with one thickness is better. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it kind of feels... Because when I picked it up, I was just surprised because without having to worry about the thickness, I feel like it makes it look cleaner, and it's easier to understand like what line I just drew. So I can focus on like the line itself as opposed to having an extra variable that I now have to manage of like how lightly I'm pressing. The only thing is eventually I'm going to need to practice like controlling the thickness of the real pen, but I think it might be better to separate those two exercises. Like I might benefit more from just focusing on the shapes and the lines themselves with a felt pen with no thickness variation. Koala setting you up with someone. I saw it. I didn't look at the link. I'll take a look after. I saw the message, but I didn't have time to look at the link. Still got to stay clippy with Basil. Nuh-uh. But yeah, so you agree, Table, yeah, that maybe felt pen is better. Learn to control line weight because eventually you'll get used to the pen pressure. Well, yeah, see, that's the argument for the other way. So I guess also, hi Wetsoggy, nice to see you. I agree with that. I agree with what? With Wetsoggy or with what I was saying earlier? Because yeah, like if I skip the step of learning how to control the pressure, I'm gonna eventually have to spend extra time learning to control the pressure. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. Like I'm not sure what would be better. With the felt pen, I just get used to basics before we apply pressure. It seems like Wetsoggy disagrees. Wetsoggy seems to think that it's better to apply to like learn the pressure at the same time. You don't agree with the argument, Wetsoggy, that it's better to isolate like the specific like exercise first? Because I feel like it just adds an extra variable that I'm not good at that makes it harder for me to do like both things properly. It sort of seems like isolating would... How about we try a bit of both and see what you find comfortable? Well, I already tried applying... Yeah, maybe today I'll try doing it with the felt pen. Because I already tried doing it with the other brush, and I feel like I was struggling. If you look at my other exercises, like... If you look at when I was doing it before, I feel like I'm struggling to keep the lines consistent. Low-key. Actually, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I was doing it with pencil yesterday, which maybe was a mistake, low-key. Actually, I don't know. I guess I'm not even that bad at controlling the thickness. Yeah, I guess I can try both ways and see. But I do think I kind of prefer you doing the exercise with a pen. Doing it with a pencil, I'm not sure. To be fair, I think I might be using too big of a size of pencil. Yeah, I think the pencil is sort of teaching me a bad habit. Especially with this size. Probably not a good idea. Chalk? Yo, chalk? I've never played around with the brushes. Chalk. Chalk is pretty cool, actually. Pastel. Yo, pastel. What else? Crayon. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if there's people that are drawing with these. I guess there are. Are cool. The mechanical pencil is pretty fun. But I think it has to be smaller. Calligraphy? What's calligraphy? Oh, it's like this. Yo, this is so cool. Calligraphy style pen. That's so cool. Yo. Rough pen. Interesting. What's textured pen? Cool. Turnip? What the hell? Alright, anyway. Felt pen. Alright, let's we could just mess around, I guess. How big should I be doing these studies, I wonder? Just like however big feels comfortable. Oh, also, last time, I feel like I realized something. I wonder, if one of the things I was doing wrong is, like, this line that becomes smaller. In theory, right? Like, unless the angle changes, like, it should be centered, right? Essentially, like, it shrinks down like this, but it should stay in the center. I think one of the things I was doing wrong is I was doing it like off center, which makes it look like a different perspective. Low-key. I think that might have been part of why it looked weird. I sort of realized that. So like, I'm trying to center it now. Is that right? Like essentially these angles like should be equal or in theory, right? That's sort of what I realized. I think that's one thing I might have been doing wrong. See, like, I think it's off center, Loki. Or not? Well, I guess it's fine. Yeah, because it's shortening as it goes farther, yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's good. Thank you. I didn't leave enough space. Loki. Wait, hold on. I can just move it. Digital art gameplay. Go. Ultimate jutsu. Move that shit. A little to the right. Technique. Sorry. Bro's having fun with art. Lock him up. Shoot him. Nah, can we get a bit closer? Can't do that in traditional art, can you? It's too far away still. I think I think this one is wrong. I don't like. Oh shit! Why is it so big? Pause. First. Hey yo. Excuse me. Let's fix that up real quick. What do I? Is this the felt pen? Meow roar slurp. Huh? Oh, I'm an eraser. I'm on the felt pen, huh? I think I might pass out. Oh. And thank you. Alright, that's a bit crazy. I think this one should have been a bit bigger like this, probably. Were you trying to reject it? I just didn't notice. E. Thanks for that, Fence. E. Head pad edging. Hee. Toad pat. Thanks for a toad pat. Headbutt. No. You're having barbecue today? Nice. Well, hey, that's not too shabby. A low key. Is there like a ruler tool? There's gotta be, right? Is there like a ruler? I mean, like to measure? Like a measuring tool? Ah, ruler. Damn, squares are kind of hard on digital. Yeah, they are. What the scale? Oh. That's not quite what I was looking for. Yellow, blue, tab, black. That's so sweet of you, Yuri. This I was looking for a measurement. Oh well. Wait, I can try doing it with the other pen now. I'm so sweet, alright. You are sweet. Just put a ruler on the screen. It works. Bold of you to assume I have a ruler. Sweet like lemons. I actually really like lemons. I love lemons. Never mind. Sheesh. Sweet like olives. Yeah, something about like this pen that's so much more sensitive too. It's not just the line thickness, it's like the sensitivity of it. Feels so much more sensitive. Which I guess like I should learn to use it, but on the other hand I feel like it makes it harder to do properly. Like it just looks shitty if I'm trying to draw straight lines. Don't judge the pen sensitivity. So true. So mean, Basil. Sorry. I'm a bad boy. Basil's been a bad boy. Yo. Where's Clippy? I need her to correct you? That's crazy. Correct? There will be no correcting between me and Clippy. Erect. Dang. Yo, it's crazy that it's been 2 hours. I'll take 2 hours straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Hard. Just when I thought art couldn't get any harder. Up. Just when I thought art couldn't get any harder. Boing boing. +0. Thank you. Honestly, Loki, though, I feel like I kind of absolute boying. So true. Honestly, I kind of it's harder to do it with the pen, but I think Loki, I kind of like how it looks more, and I probably should be getting used to the process of it. It's like a little bit trickier, but in a way, I feel like it's more precise. I don't know why. Like, it's more precise, which right now looks worse because I'm worse at it. But I think I should probably just be training the muscle memory for controlling the thickness and making the lines, like, the way I want. Type thing. Fucking hell. He has his arms so tense from doing stuff. I mean, just keep your arm less tense. Yeah, I really like. I'm struggling with that for sure. He has his arms so tense from doing stuff. But no, like I think it's just like it's partially like a muscle memory thing. It's like a control issue. Pen in my hand. Are you applying something, Hurry? Pen is in my hand. Pen is in my hand. Pen is in my hand. I'm doing art. Pen is in my hand. I'm doing art. Art. Plus pen is in my hand. I'm doing art. I forgot the in. Yeah, pen is in my hand. I should write that down. That's actually kind of a bar. Pen is in my hand. I'm doing art. That was good shit. Pen is in my hand. I'm doing art. Pen is in my hand. You could also do it like more seductive style. I just don't think it suits me, but you could say like, let's make art. Then it's like a pickup line. Writing so many things down but not actually being able to finish the songs. What do you mean? I literally finished. I finished the song yesterday. What you mean? Yo, the small line is really what, bro? It's just so unforgiving. Like I keep, this shit keeps being diagonal. Help. There you go. I made it too far again. Why do you always pause at the worst part of your sentences? I'm loading. Mind is loading. Sorry, I have a pure mind, unlike some people. I don't think of it in lewd terms all the time. I'm just stupid. Brain loading. Brain machine broke. What can I say? I'm loading. It's crazy. Busy, that's too much information. I had to delete some things. Yeah, yeah. All of my RAM was occupied. Korean Maple story. I'll show you loading. If you know what I mean. Nah, this is diabolical. He's been thinking about uranium. Radioactive. I'm about to scream for real. Bruh. Whatever. Good enough. That's reasonable. Maybe I don't need to make it so perfect, but I'm trying to make it like you. So true, table. What about Yowie? No! No Yowie. Not another Yowie enjoyer. What the flip? What the frick even? I feel like the basic shapes, like the lines are more unforgiving in a sense, because like, maybe that's just caps though. Like, it's like so noticeable if you do it wrong. Anyway, here's more the concept that matters, I think, but... It's pretty challenging drawing a straight line, if I'm being real. Yo, alright. That's something. I really need to relax my hand for real. Yo, my hand is like so tired. I'm tensing it too much for sure. Sell me this pen. Marzensky touched it. This pen was kissed by Marzensky. Also, hi, Colin. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thoughts? That's pretty reasonable. What if I use a line tool? Let's see how I did in terms of the center line. A little bit off, but not too bad. Maybe I should be practicing with the center line. I don't know. No, it's probably better to practice by eye and then just see how I did. Line tool's pretty useful though. Admin, he's doing it sideways. Let me be the pen. Pen is in my hand. Are you gonna buy the pen, Koala? The pen kissed by Murzinski. I just got ignored. What's the difference between, like, if you have a box and it's like this versus cause, like, look, if you have a square, what's the difference between the square becoming, so you move this, if you move the inner line like in and make it smaller, right? That's what I'm doing with these. How much? What's your best offer? How much are you willing to pay? Anyway, I'm a mobile, by the way, and doing this shit. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. $439 Rob. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Sold. You've got yourself a deal. Anyway, I was trying to say, what's the difference between, like, so this line becomes smaller, but what's the difference between, like, placing it closer and further away? Like, in small form. Like, what's the difference between doing it like this? Why this shit sideways for real? What's the difference between doing it like really close, for example, like this, and doing it further away? At the same size though, like not making a different size. Wait, if I'm the pen, does that mean I just got sold? Who said you're the pen? The closer farther object is, the more rotated it feels. Oh, really? No, but I mean like, cause I'm here, like, I'm not sure how to ask the question. Fucking hell. I'm back, wow. Welcome back. Nice to see you again, Zoro. We missed you. Since if the lines are closer, that means less of the object is visible, so it looks rotated. But like, I'm just like, I guess what I'm trying to ask is that like, what I'm trying to ask, I guess, is, oh, I see what you're saying. But like, I guess then my question is, y'all are being too sweet. My question is like, as this progresses, right? Like as you're turning it, this line shrinks towards the middle, essentially, right? And these lines like come in. But and like I get that like the closer this line moves to the middle, the smaller it becomes. So like I get that, like I'm kind of doing it, but I guess what I'm asking is like, actually I don't know what I'm asking. I have a question, but I don't know how to put it. Well, a way to see it is by using a piece of paper. No, like I get that. I'm more asking like theoretically. Like I get this mechanic like that I'm drawing. That like the top and bottom lines, the angle like they go more in, and this line gets smaller the further you go. But what I mean is like, what's this effect then? Like, because you never have this. You never have it being like almost the same length. You never have it almost the same length. Like these lines get shorter the more angle it is, right? These lines get shorter. But what if you don't make them shorter? What if you just reduce the angle like this? And then you have essentially like, it's the same length, but just only this one changes. Do you know what I mean? Like, you never really have that, would you? Is that just a different shape, or is that like a more stylized perspective? Like, what is that? Like, if you do it like this, where you like keep the length the same type thing. You'd like never have this, right? Because is it like a different shape? Or is it just like a more stylized? It's like a different shape at that point, right? It looks like it's going into the background away from the camera. So it could be the same shape, but just in a different type of perspective, essentially. I guess it looks like a more stylized type of perspective. But like this doesn't look like a rotation anymore, I guess is the thing, right? Like for it to look like a rotation, the proportions have to follow this pattern of like, the more turned it is, this line gets shorter, this line gets shorter, this line gets shorter, and the angle of these changes. But if you don't follow that format, and you like, for example, keep these two lines the same length, don't make them shorter, then this looks like a different shape, low-key. It doesn't look like the same shape being transformed, or like being turned, I mean. Or it's not that deep, there is no depth at all, actually, it's all two-dimensional. Wait, you're so right. Yeah, if the other lines are the same length except one, it looks more like a stretch. Yeah, it looks like a stretch or like a some sort of stylized like camera type, like a depth of field thing. Or like maybe depth of field. Yeah, but yeah, it looks like a stretch. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because I was like, what happens if you what happens if you like make this shorter but you don't change these lengths? Interesting. All right. Do you think, what should I do now? Should I try drawing some boxes? You were saying to do the circles later, like save the circles for later? Just do boxes for now? The circles, I don't know, something about the circles is a bit confusing to me. Like, that's a pretty good circle, actually. Draw some boxes. I'll draw with you, hell yeah. That's a pretty good, that's a pretty good circle, Loki, isn't it? I was watching like a guy who's a professional artist, and he was like showing him drawing cylinders, and I was looking at his circles, and like he draws circles. Like, I mean, this is like a refined circle basically. I think I was overreacting. I don't know if I was just like, I think like what I was thinking it should look like is not actually what it should look like. This is like basically a fine circle freehand. Maybe it could be a little bit better, but like. And I noticed, like, I was watching bro do it quickly, and, like, he also had these, like, these tails at the end of his circles, so, like, I'm actually crashing out over nothing, pretty much. That's why it's good to watch people that are actually know what they're doing do it. I think if you want to do a rotation, you want to do the perspective thing. The middle height has to remain the same. What do you mean? The middle height? Well, no, like, the side that gets further away gets foreshortened. No? The real question, I guess, I wonder... Wait, that got me thinking, actually. Would it help sell the effect if I made... Oh, shit. Would it help sell the effect if I made this... Because, like, this side is getting smaller. Would it help sell the effect if I made this side larger? Or is that like too much? That's like already like you're basically stylizing. Like, how's the exercise supposed to go? Is the exercise you keep this side the same? That's not moving. Probably, right? Because if you make it bigger, then it looks like it's like this type of thing again. Then basically, where you're just stylizing it more, right? You're not supposed to make this side bigger. Like, but theoretically you could, right? If one side is bigger, the other is smaller. Kind of looks rotated. I also think I might experiment, because right now I'm doing it like, I'm drawing it like this, and then drawing this line, and then connecting them. That's kind of how I started doing it. But I might experiment with doing it like this, like using this line to determine where the, doing it like this. Doing that line, I think that might actually be better for me, to be honest. Because I feel like doing it this way, you're kind of more able to control the angle. Something about it. It's easier than just randomly placing like the other line in space. It's like more connected. I think you talked about that, right? Like doing the corners, essentially. That's kind of like, this is like a doing the corners type approach. You draw a line, then you draw the one that's opposite of it. This is what I was talking about last time. It's looking like a rotation versus looking like you're flipping it over. I think we just had trouble understanding last time. Drawing in general is a bit tricky to talk about. It's like easier to demonstrate, I think, than to talk. But anyway. Basically my circle aren't even like the worst. It's hard to explain freely, yeah. Anyway, so I think my circles aren't the worst. Like, that's a fine circle. That's like a reasonable circle, actually. So I think... It definitely helps to do it quickly, though, and to, like, let up on the pressure, for sure. No, like, wait. Like, these are fine circles, low-key. This one is a bit squished. This one looks kind of like... a bit blobby. What I say about drawing it loosely works? Yeah, no, you're right. The circles are really circular. Yeah, like these ones are circling. Guys, my circles are circling now. Let's go. Pepega, poggers. Type shit. Does flip. Square knot. Yo. Me when the circles are circling. Let's go. We are so back. We are more back than ever. I think with the circle, it's like sort of about, yeah, I think like it's about sort of knowing what it should be like a bit. Looks round. Bro's calling me rotund. Do not call me rotund, buddy. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to troll. Lock in. Look, it's like I drew a circle, but it looks like half of it is like a circle and half of it's like professional versus amateur draws a circle. Professional versus amateur draws a circle. Hey guys, it's okay if half of your circle sags. Sag, yeah. Confident circle versus insecure circle. Sphere of tomorrow more. No, this is funny. Alright, I think I ran out of circle juice. My circles aren't circling anymore. I had it for a moment and then I lost it. Insecure circle has our hearts. Yeah, we're slurp. I think part of the issue is like, unironically, the second half of my circle, like I'll draw the first half of the circle and the second half is where things go crazy. And it might be like the way I'm doing it mechanically. Or I'm just like not sure how a circle should be. Cause like this is fine, but I feel like this it's always the second half that's cooked. ZZZ. You may sleep now. Thanks for having fun. Thank you, Yuri. That's very nice of you. Never mind those easy. I hate you. That's a pretty circular circle, if I do say so myself. You guys got clickbaited. I said I'm drawing boxes, but I haven't drawn a single box. I might nap. You may sleep now. You may now nap, Zaro. Fuck you, man. You may sleep, you forest and Gur. I said what I said. You may all sleep. Permission to sleep granted. No, these circles are circling for real. The real question is, how do I draw an oval? Wait until I get on my oval arc. Oh shit, well I guess I gotta stay awake. Yes, it worked. My reverse psychology was super effective. How you stop being top, just be topless. Why not both? That is the best. That is the best way. Draw a long circle. Drawing a long circle with an oval. Well, I'm aware of what an oval is, but something about it. Something about it. It has a powerful aura to it. It's intimidating. Never mind. I think actually I want to be Roger. If both that's too much, well, that's a difficult decision then. I want to be Roger. What does that mean? You might need help. Yeah, I might need help for real. If only there was somebody that could help me. If only. What do you mean I want to be Roger? What does that mean? Roger? Roger that. I'm holding the pen so hard. My pen is being held too hard. Roger. Depending on what kind of help you want. Oh. Clippy? Don't say that. That's illegal. Both Clippy and I are against the ship. Pen is being hard held. So true. Yeah, I can sleep with light forever. a fate worse than death. I'm sorry for your loss. You're joking, Light. I love you. Moi. Done with the dishes, about to go fishing. Fishing? What do you mean go fishing? Pen is. Basil. What do you mean go fishing? Moi. Well, now I want to sleep forever. Good morning, guys. Yo, Clippy, you summoner. Clippy just got summoned. Let's go, Poggerinos. What's up, Clippy? Good morning. Clippy got summoned. Do you like my circles, Clippy? My circle game is improving. Look at this circle, guys. Yo, look. This circle is pretty circular for real. That's like a nice looking circle. What is summoned? It's like summoned, but but I mean, you get it. It's just part of a long-standing tradition of replacing words, like just putting cum into words where it fits. Good is replaced with goon. This is what Ashenvale is about my fishing skill level. Is that a World of Warcraft thing? I don't really know. Clippy, can you like Basil's balls? Yeah. Oh, true. All right. Good luck fishing, bro. All right, BRB. Battle for real. But yeah. Anyway, like this is a Cape of Basil dialect. So your play is good. Good becomes goon. And then you put common words where it can fit. Like for example, I guess I'm gonna go get the milk. Clippy's going to get cigarettes. Oh, Basil wants to be topless and be a top free Clippy. I didn't say that at all. That's Yuri. That's Yuri deflecting. That's Yuri deflecting. She said that, not me. What are some words that where come fits on them? Like welcome, for example. Welcome becomes welcome. Okay, you mean deflect? yeah, and also there's for other words like anything with de becomes de, like deflecting becomes deflecting. that's the dialect of the Cape of Basil during the Yuri era. Yeah, Yuri era is just too goon. Yeah, exactly. For real. There you go. Cape of Basil dialect. Circa. Dialect. Are you watching The Rise of a New Civilization with its own dialect? Yeah, you are. The Cape of Basil. A great and glorious nation. Yo, that reminds me. I wanted to do a stream where we make the flag. Make a flag. That'd be fun. I forgot about that, Loki. We should do that later. Make a flag for the Cape of Basil. Anyway, so... back to drawing my balls. Nothing civil about the civilization. Yeah, call it an uncivilization. You might even say, see these nuts. Nutsization. I always come back. Yo! Hello, Dreamy. Or Lucid. Pretty balls, Basil. Aw. You think my balls are pretty? Yeah, because y'all bully Basil so much. True. There's violence in the streets of the Cape of Basil. Foxy the crackhead, cheek of the duck. CD's nutsization. Transformation of my civilization. CD's nutsization. That's kind of a bar. Wait, hold on. Write that down. Sorry. Bear with me. Looks disapprovingly. Yeah, Koala is not pleased about any of this. Koala, did you read my in-depth response to your question, by the way? Bro asked me a question about my song, but you were just trolling, right? Or were you serious? I guess you were just trolling, right? Because you never even responded. Did you read my response? Yeah? Were you being serious, or were you trolling? I'm just curious. It's fine if you were trolling, but I just want to know. It's been keeping me awake at night. I've been like, I haven't had any peace since the moment that happened. No, I was wondering what is your thought process. Okay, fair enough. That's why I didn't just like respond with a meme, because I thought there was a non-zero chance that you were actually asking a question. It just sounded like you were trolling. It's sometimes hard to tell. It's sometimes hard to tell. But there you go. Hopefully my answer was what you were looking for. Transformation of a civilization. CD's nutsization. Anyway. Back to drawing. It was. Thanks for answering details. I got you. Look, it's fair enough. Like, give me a brain wipe. I'll give you a wipe. But also, you really are rhyming orange with banana with this one. Which one? The CD is nutsization? Yeah, that one's a bit of a stretch. That one's a bit of a stretch, but it's sort of like it's that's what you're talking about, right? The CD is nutsization. Like, you're saying it doesn't really fit. Just make a square and boom a box. That is a good tip. Bornana. Sparkly light's too busy to give me a brain right now. That's crazy. And they say Shakespeare's dead. Shakespeare's not dead. I'm gonna do a poetry writing stream soon as well. When I can get off my lazy ass and make a thumbnail. I have a lot of stream ideas, but I need to make thumbnails for them, and I keep doing other things instead of making the thumbnails. So we'll have those soon. But yeah, like, just so, since it came up, like, there's actually there's a writing effect where I generally don't know why my digital art looks so off. That's kind of how I feel. Like, there's something about it. Like, to be fair, you're probably comparing it to your traditional art and thinking, like, maybe you're just not used to how it looks. Like, it will look fundamentally different a little bit. Like, the quality just of everything is a little bit different, so maybe that takes some getting used to. I don't know, in your case, but it's like, I hate that feeling of, like, something about it is off, but you can't really, like, you don't know why, or if it's like it's fine, but you just, like, feel weird about it. I'm having that experience right now with FL Studio. I'm trying to record some vocals, and, like, I just can't tell if the vocals sound like shit because of the audio chain, like, I didn't do right, or it's like my performance is bad, or like the way I'm recording it is wrong. It's, like, really annoying because it just sounds not right. But then maybe I just don't like my voice. Maybe it's fine. It's actually so fucking annoying. Anyway, I just wanted to say that since it came up, like an off rhyme or a non rhyme, essentially, if you can rhyme orange with banana, and it has like a comedic effect where it's like there's no rhyme where there should be a rhyme, It's essentially like you're undercutting expectations. It has a comedic type of effect. Usually. Head pat, thank you. Like maybe I'm just too used to traditional or I just suck major. I don't think you suck. You're good. It's like maybe partially it's like getting used to the mechanics of doing it digitally. Maybe you're just not used to seeing it digitally as well. Like you're used to how it looks traditionally, and this looks a little bit different. And like the gap maybe makes you feel weird because you're not used to it. Kind of like hearing your voice, you know, like when you hear your voice, it sounds different when you hear it recorded. Type thing. You're just not used to it, maybe. I don't know. I'm just speculating because fuck if I know. Traditional to digital is kind of difficult. Yeah. Thanks for a toe pad. You could be extremely right. I'm kind of a genius, low-key. I'm something of a thinker. I'm a genius as long as I don't have to do anything or apply my knowledge in any meaningful way. But anyway, so like you can set up Basil as a genius is not just not. You're right, I'm stupid. Hot and stupid. I'm gonna hold up pat. It has to be head pat. It has to be a head pat. And it has to be at the start of a sentence if you're trying to do the command. Just stupid. Fucking hell. Thanks for the head pad. Thank you, listen. We got head pads. I'm a real storima. Funny, stupid? How about hot? Hot, charming. Give me something, please. Like one time on a random afternoon I did to make like OKR digitally. I can imagine that transition is pretty troll. I imagine honestly, like the transition from traditional to digital, it'd probably be comparable. Thanks for the headband, by the way. It wasn't even a full piece of the real sketches. Yeah, I feel like the transition is probably comparable to like if you're good at roller skating and you try ice skating. You know what I mean? Like the movements are similar, and some of the principles are the same, and it looks from the outside it looks pretty similar, but like there's subtle differences with how you do everything, I think. You know what I mean? Pee-wee, when you're done with your art, but then you flip it, looks weird. True. Just funny and stupid is enough. Sigmund, funny and say so, stupid, stream. Yeah, I'm so say so. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Anyway, what I was trying to say, sorry, like the moment is like way past, I just keep getting distracted. But like if you set up a rhyme and then don't rhyme where the rhyme should be, it has like an interesting effect. Mpreg, shut the... Anyway. I'm trying to think of an example. His score is anti-say so. I'm trying to think of an example where like banana and orange. Dang, I'm blanking. There's also another effect where you like set up a rhyme and then you just omit it. That's pretty fun. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about this, but fry some bananas. That was so interesting sentence statement. Hobbyry. Fry some bananas. Sorry. I lost my train of thought. Should I just go back to drawing balls? Are you guys interested in the rhyming? I'm interested in rhyming. What statement did I send? Shut up, wanna be pure light, maybe? Honestly, that is kind of a bar, like... If you take it out of context, it's kind of a bar, like, shut up, I wanna be pure light. Like you're trying to become a light source. Oh, the Sigma something. Yeah, that was also a bar. Sigma and funny and say so stupid Stuima. Yeah. The say so stupid Stuima goes hard because it's like, we call that's alliteration. The repeating S's. Say so stupid Stuima. It's also because Stuima, yeah. Say so stupid Stuima. It has a nice rhythm to it too. Dun 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 dun. Stressed and unstressed. Stressed and unstressed. Stressed and unstressed. Say so stupid streamer. Dun 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 dun. I forget the terms. And iamb is the other way. I remember that. Unstressed and stressed. That's an iamb. And that's one of the most common. Like Shakespeare was writing in iambs. Iambic pentameter. Are you guys enjoying the poetry lesson? Iambic pentameter. That means there's 5. Penta means 5. It's a meter of 5 iambs per line. 5 iambs per line. Dun 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 dun. That's like the sonnet format, the classic. So I feel like writing a poem. Thank you. Yeah, we should do a poetry writing stream. I have so many stream ideas. Frick, I just need to make thumbnails for them. Actually, Korean Maple Story. Anyway, so I went off topic, but I like poetry. But that makes sense. You got iambic pentameter, basically. It's because English is iambic, like fundamentally. The natural rhythm of English is iambic. Dun, 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 dun. The tree is there, and here I am. The tree is there. The tree is there. That's iambic. That makes sense. The tree. Right, unstressed, stressed. Why is my younger brother cussing at a game right now? Boys will be boys, am I right? Unstressed, stressed. Bam. Hope that makes sense. Free poetry lesson. Bazinga. Anyway, back to drawing my balls. The capital of D is D. Yo, that's kind of a bar. The capital of D is D. Thanks for that. Capital D. Oh, I see why you said that. Can I show a quick figure I made and get feedback if it looks off or not? Yeah, sure. Send in the Discord. Discord. Also, if you aren't already, guys, if there's anybody lurking, I don't have the viewer count open, so I don't know how many people are here. But if you're thanks for the headband. It works with the capital, right? Yeah, it does. If you aren't in our Discord, the link is in the description. You just feel free to join and hang out with us. We do a lot of hanging out in the VC, and it's pretty active in there now. Discord. Anyway. The more we learn, the more we realize how much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Isn't that Socrates? I thought Socrates said that or something. Feel free to join this madness. Thanks for sending in link. Did it not work? Fiok. Topad, thanks for a Topad. Let me know when you sent the your figure. It did? Okay. Also feel this is such a crazy joke. Also feel free to send reference materials, like guys I just want you to know that feel free to send me a reference material for my art studies, like for figure drawing. If you want to send me yourself in the nude just for reference for the art for figure drawing, feel free to do that as well. Except light, please don't do that. You're excluded from that offer. No cussing, family friendly. Your cries as my ears explode. You can call it though. Feel free. Thanks for that. It's for art. It's for studying art. Don't take it the wrong way, Baka. The only friendly here is your, ironically. Anyway, back to drawing my balls. Fucking hell. Man, I am swearing a lot. Sorry. Straight down the hatch. More balls. Straight down the hatch. This kind of looks like a troll face, doesn't it? How does a troll face mouth look? It's like this, isn't it? It's been so long since I've seen a troll face. I kind of want to fry some banana peels. Is that a dish? Clippy was talking about frying bananas, but I think she means like the actual bananas. This is you guys when you successfully troll me for real. He fell for it again. You want to be elevated to heaven sent? Okay, okay. It's okay, Basil. I know that seeing too much of me would elevate you to heaven. Not your time yet. I think you're just your smile's enough for me. We don't mind the face people. So cool. Let's look at tables. People drawing. Eric and Noel making out in the VC. Shaking my SMH. I love table sketch. We're about to look at it. Add some blush in the face. It will be funny. Yo, that's so good. That's good stuff. Here, I'll pull it up. Pause. Stream pics. Eric and Noel making out on the VC is crazy. Eric is mine. Wow. Well, I don't know. It's not. It's not my fault. I'm not the one that put them there instead of in my chat. They hate me. Erica's mine is crazy, by the way. Here is tables figure drawing. I think it's really good. I like it. Very cool. Cool pose. I'm gonna play my game and beat the heck out of my brother. Okay. Good luck. GLHF. Why jealous? Grr. No, not. I'm so nonchalant. Yeah, I'm so nonchalant about it. I'm not jealous at all. No, because he's annoying. Oh, okay. No maidens. Do not make me crash out. You won't like me when I'm angry. Grr. Is it good? It's really good. That's crazy. You don't think it's good? I feel like it's okay. It's really good. I don't think it's just okay. I mean, to be fair, like, perhaps... I assume you're saying that because you have higher standards than me. To me, it looks amazing. To me, it looks peak. I like the pose, like the dynamism of it. I think it's cool. I guess the only thing is, like, I'm a little bit... It's always good to have feedback from other people. Yeah, well, like, I'm a beginner, right? So to me, like... hips look kind of off. I mean, like, the one thing... like, I kind of don't... I didn't think about it, but now that I'm looking more closely at it, like, where's the left arm? I feel like... Even if it's, like, almost perfectly aligned, like, I don't know, like, I think seeing the left arm somewhere would, like, make the pose more dynamic. Like, because right now it's kind of just, like, gone. Like, where is it? I feel like I feel like some part of it should be visible somewhere. I ate the left arm. Hungry Zoro. That would be, like, my only thing. Is like that, the more I look at it, the more it feels like it's missing. Like, I kind of feel it, like, its absence, because it's not suggested anywhere at all, as far as I can tell. But I feel like if you include it somehow, like, it'll make it more dynamic. Like, my intuition would be to place it, like, just, like, slightly above, like, the body. Maybe? I don't know. To balance out, like, the other arm. And, like, right now it is kind of, like, it's very... It's all, like, in one direction, kind of. So maybe if you add the other arm the other way, it would kind of, like, bounce it out. But I'm talking out my ass. Maybe that's wrong, actually. Also, I try to make it as three-dimensional as possible so you can use it as a reference. Yeah, it is very three-dimensional. I think you did well with that part. And, like, even... You can... It almost, like, it feels like you're suggesting muscles. I don't know if that was intentional. But I feel like I can make out some of the muscles. Like, on the legs, especially. And the abdomen area. Like, the legs almost look muscular. Read what's off about the hips. Can you tell me, please? But overall, I think it's cool. I like the main curve of it. I learned a little bit about figure drawing. Just like the theory of it. Because I just thought it was interesting. Me, I'll just like learn about random shit because I think it's interesting. The only issue is like I can't apply any of it, but in figure drawing I learned that like there's S curves and C curves. I guess what you have is more of like a C curve. It's kind of like this, right? That's like the effect that you're going for. But there's also like more like S type curves. Like this type of curve. For making dynamic poses. I guess you got more of like a C going on. Like you got like this arm going. Right? It's kind of like. Anyway, I can't do it obviously, but it's like this type of thing, right? Something like that. Gesture drawing. And you got both legs, and then you have the other arm. But that's why I'm thinking like. Oh, is it the game right now? I guess that makes sense. Are they watching the World Cup? Is it right now? Oh, true, it is. I forgot that it's today. Never mind, whatever. Fair enough. If they're watching the World Cup, but this is why I'm saying like the way that I feel like where is it again? Fuck, I deleted it. But I kind of feel like the one thing is that it's all like very. And take it with a grain of salt. I mean, you asked. That's why I'm talking about it. But like, I obviously don't know anything. But like, take it with a grain of salt. But since you asked, like, I do feel like it's very like it's all very like this way. That's the only thing about it is like the curves are all going like this way. So it feels like it's kind of like this area feels kind of like. And I'm wondering like, to me it's sort of like, I almost want something to be here somehow, like, you know what I mean, like something like this. Maybe that's wrong, but like, I feel like if this arm is here, like I kind of want to see the other arm like the other way. But there's nothing really wrong with it. It's just kind of like, to me, I at least want to know where this arm is though, because it's like, for it to be perfectly aligned with the body. The reference doesn't even show the other arm. Well, then it's fine. Then you did a good job if you're just trying to copy the reference. But I think from like a compositional point of view, and again, like I'm just talking on my ass. This is just like my vibe, and I don't really know a whole lot about it. I literally watched a couple of videos on it, but like there's nothing wrong with the way you drew the pose, especially if the reference doesn't show the arm. But I feel like from the point of view of like what would make the pose more interesting, I feel like the other arm. I'd kind of want to see the other arm because to me its absence is sort of conspicuous, even if it's anatomically, you know, like if it's possible. I think like if you're trying to like make an interesting pose, I kind of want to see the other arm. That's sort of like how I feel about it at the moment. Thanks for giving me a chance to express my unfounded opinion. But like, there's nothing wrong with this. Obviously, you could just have a. It almost reminds me of like, you know, those flowers that are like, they're like this, and they have like a bell, like a bell type flower. That's sort of what it reminds me of. I sent the original. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See here. Oh, interesting. Okay, but you did it kind of differently, Loki. No. Maybe we can figure out what's wrong exactly. But so you drew the same pose, but you drew it as like a man type thing. Honestly, like even in the original reference, you think it's fine for me to put it on screen? Here, I'll put it in the in the program. Let's get both of these up. Yeah, sure. Since we're talking about it, I mean, I think it's quite interesting. Well, let's talk about it. Even though this is a little bit above like my ability, but I watched some videos about this, which makes me an expert on the matter. So let's do a deep dive on it real quick. Oop. You know what they say, if you watch a couple videos, on a subject, you might as well have, you're basically an expert at that point, so. All right, so we got this. Got this drawing by table, and then we got the original reference, which is this. Is that big enough size for you guys? Pause. Can we see that okay? Is that reasonable? So that's pretty interesting. So you basically like changed you changed it from like a female body to a male body. Her toes must be hard AF. Ballerina gameplay. I'm pretty sure ballerina's toes are actually like their feet are in pretty rough shape because of the they're always doing it. For me, the hardest thing is drawing twists and curving bodies. Well, I think drawing it like as a different gender like certainly makes it harder to, because you're like basically imagining it, right? I feel like that must make it harder. But like what I'm noticing though is that like I don't know what sticks out to me, and like I don't know if this matters or not, but like isn't like her hips and her legs are like different than the way you did it, like especially this leg in particular. Like your leg is like front facing. It's like a completely different type of leg, Loki. I just don't know if that matters or not. Like, were you only trying to get the gesture of it down, like the idea of the pose? Kind of like the vibe of it. Yeah, I noticed it, but I just continued drawing it front view. Yeah, like, because this leg is like completely different. Which maybe is part of the... I don't know, maybe that's part of the thing that makes it look strange. Because I just don't know, like, if this pose is possible. Because, like, this leg, I don't know if, like, can it be like this anatomically? Like, is it possible to be in this pose? Maybe that's why something about it feels strange. Because, like, this is the type of strange of, like the type of pose where it's, like, I'm imagining, like, this leg belongs to a guy that's standing like this. Like, in a power stance. If you know what I mean. Like this type of stance. That's kind of how it feels, but I don't know. Is it possible for it to be like this? I'm just talking out my ass, by the way. Like, I could be completely wrong. But yeah, I'm also noticing that like her, like this part, like yours is more turned, Loki. I can see the argument being made. Yeah. Like I feel like her, like this is like it's more like facing in this way, whereas yours is more like facing, like if it's facing a different direction a bit. I don't know if that affects the curve or not. Like she's just in a different pose, Loki. Like this leg and like the turn of her body. Like her body is turned differently a bit. I'll try traditional to see if I can fix it. Oh, you did this digitally? Well, I mean, like, I think overall it looks fine. Obviously, I'm not an expert on anatomy, but like, the overall vibe, like, I think is fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The other arm actually is visible. Here it is. This is the other arm. Over here, see? This is the other arm. I found it. You're saying it's not visible, but that's wrong. It can't be visible in yours because you did the body like her body is more like this, whereas yours is more like yours is more turned like towards us. And because it's a man like who has a broader chest, like in yours I guess the body the arm is sort of like this. That's kind of like how the other arm goes, something like that. I barely see it. Yeah, but it's there. Like this is the arm, like this over here. There's this little triangle. That's the arm, actually. And it even just that, like, kind of helps even though you barely see it, because it's like this is the arm essentially. It's like goes something like that. Like this where's her like? It's like that something, right? Something like that, and then this is the arm, somewhere like this. I think like from a like as a pose it's interesting, but I think from a compositional point of view, like not being able to see the other arm is kind of cooked. Like it makes it look a little bit strange to me. It's like a bit of a weird looking pose for sure, but it's very dynamic. But like I can't stop like seeing it as like like this. It looks like a claw. It's like a claw looking thing, you know, like a hand. Like a claw. so sort of like bird claws. You know what I mean? like an eagle claw. You might be onto something. About what? About the arm? But yeah, I think like I just don't know like what the goal of this exercise was. It looks fine at first glance, and it conveys the energy of the pose. Like you got the pose you conveyed, this weird claw pose. You got the weird claw effect, which is the defining characteristic of this pose, I'd say. And like whatever energy like it conveys, like the mood and the energy of it, you conveyed the mood and the energy of it fine, I think. In terms of like there might be some anatomical like impossibilities, especially since you did this leg this way. But you turn the body more, so I guess it accounts for it. Like instead of because she's facing like this way, but this guy's facing like halfway between us and that way. Like he's not facing the way she is. He's facing more like turned. I was just trying to draw a figure on a tablet. That's traditional. True. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because there's different like approaches, right? There's like gesture drawing where you're just trying to capture the motion of the right, like the vibe and the motion. I think that's called gesture drawing, isn't it? And then there's figure drawing where you're trying to like capture the body, but like in a quick sketch type way, right? But like anatomically proper. So I don't know about like, because I don't know anatomy. I can't really tell you like if this is something about this leg looks a bit strange. But if you're just trying to capture the pose, I think you got the pose. And I think you did a good job like adjusting it, because you changed the gender, so that introduces a lot of changes. I think you captured the vibe of the pose well. In that sense, it looks fine, but there might be some, I don't like this leg, something about the way this leg is makes me wonder if it's actually possible to have like your leg be sticking out like this. This is his hips, I guess, right? Like his hips are like that. He has this one leg sticking out in this like really sharp looking angle, and while the other one is flowing like that. I guess, you know what one other thing that might be part like making it feel a bit off is that like with hers you can see like how the balance of it works. I watched a video about this, so I don't know. I'll talk about it, I guess, since I watched a video on it, which makes me an expert. Like you can see like with her balance, she's like on her toes, and you can tell it's a dynamic pose. Like you can tell that she's in movement. So like she is like balancing. She has like essentially the center of balance is obvious. Like this is like kind of like the center of balance, and then she has like her legs this way, and her body is hanging off them like the other way to balance. But you can tell that it's a dynamic pose because of her stance. So you can tell that she's in movement, and like the pose seems centered, like it seems balanced, and it looks possible. I think like with yours, the center of balance might be like also kind of strange. Like I guess yours, you know, maybe why I feel like it needs an arm is because yours looks more like a stylized like pitcher. I can kind of imagine like a guy pitching with his left hand like this, and he's like winding up a pitch and he's about to throw it. Like that's what it kind of looks like to me because of the way this leg is and the movement in this leg. Like it sort of looks like he's about to like he's throwing like the left side of his body over. Because like this leg looks like it's in motion. Like it doesn't look like he's balancing on this leg the way she's balancing on this leg. The way you did this leg, it looks kind of like he's kicking it, and he's about to like throw the whole left side of his body like in a powerful, like throwing a ball type movement, like a stylized anime pitch. Like if you imagine like a baseball anime or something, and you got the guy and he's about to like throw some sort of, or like a haymaker. That makes sense. Or am I just yapping? Do you see that at all? Like, it looks plausible. Like, I can see it happening, but I feel like the way the pose, like the way his torso is turned, I almost want this leg to be out a little bit more, and I feel like you want to see the other, because it looks like he's throwing something to me, almost. Like in a really, or like an overhanded, like weird, like haymaker type throw, like punch. Am I just yapping, guys, or? I feel like I just ulted. But I'm going schizo. I got like the board, I'm connecting different pictures with red thread. Am I just yapping? Please respond. I'm becoming self-conscious. No, your feedback is very much appreciated. I don't know, that's something to think about. Because like that's like with especially with gesture drawings, I think like the center of balance is like a thing people think about, because you want the pose, like you want the gesture to be grounded in the sense that like it needs to convey, like it needs to be possible physically, unless the guy's just like floating in the air. This I think is possible, but something about it, like I think this leg kind of contradicts the way the body is curved. Loki, we're listening. Hell yeah. Hi Haley. Welcome to the art class of Basil. The yappa. Yeah. Because I think, like, this part looks cohesive, and then the rest of it looks cohesive. But, like, the combination of the two, they feel kind of a bit odd to me. Like, something, like, either, like, one needs to change. Either he needs to be on his tippy toes, like, both tippy toes the way she is. Because here, like, did you meant it like this, right? Like, you drew his foot, like, this is his foot, like, sticking out like that. Gojo floating pose, yeah, like, yeah, I guess like the only excuse for this would be that he's floating, but then like if he's floating, then I want to see his other arm like this, and I think this leg can't be like that. The other leg like should not be in this angle. I think the other leg would need to be turned more like this way. Thanks for the headphone. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the other leg would be turned more like this if he was floating or falling limply. That's why I'm saying, like, the way you drew it, like, I feel like the arm either needs to be like this, or it needs to be like here and he's throwing something. That's kind of like the vibe it gives me. Because, like, if he was on the tippy toes like she was, then I think his torso needs to be turned more like that way. Like, more rolled over a little bit. And probably this leg, like, he would have to be a... Because this leg being planted is kind of strange in context to me. Mon me. Like the leg being planted gives me like throwing energy. Like he has one foot firmly on the ground and the rest of his body is in motion throwing something like over. That's like what the planted foot conveys to me in terms of the movement of it. In which case then I'd expect to see like maybe his arm. I'm at the library. Yo, time to start screaming and moaning. What are you reading, books? Yeah, I can see the throwing, right? Okay, I'm glad that I'm not just like schizo ulting right now for no reason. Soon enough we'll be having Bobsel Goros lesson. Bobsel Goros is crazy. That's so good. Plus 10 for you. Plus 10 for you, for real. Good person. Mahal kita. Got him. Anyway, there you go. Wow. Oh, nice. You're using geometric shapes as placeholders. I didn't draw this. This is a drawing by Table. Table was just asking us to take a look at it and see if it looks right. But yeah, I think part of the reason why the Yuri might have been saying that the hip looks weird is because like the hip is kind of like, how does it go? It's sort of like this, isn't it? Sorry, I'm like doing it cooked, but like, you know what I mean? Like, so this is like the hip. I think this leg goes into it strangely, to be honest. Like, I feel like this leg, I'm kind of like, this I can kind of buy, but something about the way this leg is, I think is a bit, like, this leg connects kind of strangely to it, I feel like. But I might be wrong. Either that, or maybe Or maybe it's the hip is turned like too far this way. Maybe it needs to be more like that for the pose. I don't know. I don't really know how anatomy works. But like, yeah, I think it's either too far like this way, the whole hip, or just the way the leg goes into it makes it look strange. I'm not sure which it is, but those I would look at those two as like potential culprits for why the hip, because I think it does something about that area like seems a bit strange to me as well, but I don't really have the knowledge to tell you why exactly. Anyway, should I go back to drawing my balls? That was fun. Man, I like talking about drawing more than I like I like drawing because I can't draw. But this is what I mean. I feel like I have some understanding, low-key, or at least like some, I don't know. I have some understanding, and I have some intuitive sense, I suppose, for it. I feel like stuff like this stuff makes sense to me. I just wish I could draw, but I can barely draw my balls. Fucking hell. This sketch is kind of wrong. What do you think is wrong about it? Table asks for feedback, so what's your input? I think it was supposed to be like a gesture drawing, but Table asked for input because, yeah, I think Table also felt that something about it looked wrong. So we went just like looking at it and seeing like what we thought. But yeah, I think in this pose, like the arm is there, obviously, because it's a real person. Like the spine is going kind of like this, isn't it? This is like the sort of curve of the spine. I'll do it in a different color so you can see. Like you got, this is like the arm, and then this is like, what do you call this? The shoulder blades? I don't know what you call this, but like something like that. I want to make the right thigh thinner, like closer to the hip. The right thigh? This one? Or the right of, like our right, or the right of the... Yeah. I think something about this leg, like this leg in particular, trips me up a lot. Something about it feels weird. Anyway, something like that, isn't it? I assume it's something like this. That would make sense to me. And then her spine would be like this type of thing. My right? Or our right? You mean this leg? Closer to the hip? Yeah, maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Cause yeah, like this guy, his shoulders are turned, so like I feel like this arm, I don't know, maybe honestly like low-key, the way the arm, cause like where are his shoulders? Like I almost feel like you should be able to see at least like this part of his arm here, with the way his body is turned, cause like her body is more turned, that's why you can't see the shoulder. But like this guy, I feel like you can see the whole front of his torso. So I feel like you should at least see some. There should be something there. I feel like Loki. Even if you put the rest of the arm behind, I feel like it should go kind of like that. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the only other exception perhaps would be, unless maybe if the arm goes there, her arm is bent behind her left leg. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thanks for that, Pat. Yeah, more feedback, sure. Let's take a look at the revised drawing. Yeah, that looks a lot more reasonable. I think that change to the legs definitely fixes it here. It at least fixes the leg issue we were talking about, in my opinion. Let's see. Dang it, I gotta go. I got class. Wait, bye, Yuki. Have a good class. Get that knowledge up. I just got in the stream, bro. We'll miss you, Yuki. All right, new art just dropped. Bye bye, Yuki. We'll miss you. Oh damn, W sketch. Yeah, I think this one is definitely better. Like the legs are fixed now, for sure. Bye, I'm gonna go join them in VC. Okay, bye. Sag. When your own VC steals all your viewers? Question mark. Sad face. You can go hang out with them. I don't mind that bad thingy. You can go hang out with them. I was mostly joking. Yeah, I think this looks a lot more reasonable. Does it look a bit better? It definitely does. Yeah, I'll do blue template. Thank you. Go have fun, Yuri. I'm just yapping. Yeah, I think like the changing the leg to not be so like straight that way, like making it face this way makes it better, for sure. And you changing the foot also. The hips. I think I'm already having fun listening to you. Yeah. Okay, but like don't feel like you have to hang out with me. If you want to go join VC, that's fine. You don't have to watch. Yeah, I don't know. I think the main issue with the hips was probably the leg. Fixing the leg to me looks more right now. Did you try adding the arm here too, or is that, or am I just imagining that? No, right? But anyway, yeah, like I think it looks more reasonable now, for sure. Yeah, I think like the foot and the angle of the leg was causing a big issue. Happily happy by drawing, but still sucks whenever you're the one who's drawing. Like I said, I think my theoretical understanding is like substantially better than my ability to actually draw. Like I feel like I have some understanding and some intuition, but yeah, my mechanics are dog shit. My ability to apply my knowledge, and I think some of the fundamentals I actually don't understand it as well as I think I do, but I feel like gesture drawing I kind of makes more sense to me. Yeah, no, I think you got it. It looks a lot better. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder, because like the thing is, I think it'd be harder for a man to make this pose in general. My gestures really look more like figures. Yeah, they kind of do. Yeah, you're sort of doing both, or kind of like mixing them. I guess that's fine. I think like, because I don't really know like the differences in anatomy. Like I think like the way she's doing it, like such a radical angle, I think it'd be hard for a man to like replicate that pose. So it's hard if you're to look at the gesture by actual artists. It's just see a silent. Yeah. But I cannot do that. Why? Is it really that hard? Not surprising. I haven't tried, obviously, because I think it's a bit above my pay grade, but why can't you do that? If you can do this, wouldn't it be easier? Like, I feel like this is harder than that, no? I don't know, it's just hard for me. Really interesting. Yeah. What's this? Like, what did you mean by this? Is this supposed to be like the... It's like this? Was that the intent? I feel like this area I find a bit confusing now. Like, since you need to capture the main movement with like really limited lines. Oh. I'm still here, by the way. I just can't hear shit. All good, all good. Oh, that I was just trying to connect it a bit. Oh yeah. It kind of looks like you tried to draw it like the way like she has like the back. You can see her back a little bit there. But her body is still tilted. It's more angled that way than yours. So like it kind of looks like you try to depict the back of his back. Whatever you call what do you call those muscles in the back? It almost looks like that, which kind of doesn't make sense here. Like this line seems more accurate. Like shouldn't his body kind of be like this? Wouldn't that like make more sense? Type thing, like. I don't know. I'm just yapping, to be honest. No, I guess this works. I don't know. It's just something about it, like them being two lines, and especially this one, like really trips me up. Like the way they are. That's probably unintentional. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking. Anyway, I should go back to drawing my balls, probably. Hope that helps. I think it's good though. You're asking if it's good? I think this, especially this revised version, even the other one was pretty fine. But like this one looks really solid. But I'm so surprised to learn that you can't do the lines. How do you do them? Like what could be hard about them? I haven't tried doing it myself, so I actually don't know. What's like the issue? Well, I got feedback, so I know what to study next. Yeah, I would look into like if you want to like keep improving like this specifically. To me, it seems that like the rotation of the upper body doesn't go with the legs. Low-key. Like, I don't know, something about it, like either the rotation or like the way you construct, like the way the upper body is, something about it doesn't feel right to me. I can't fully explain it. Yeah, maybe it is right, but like especially this area. That's like in terms of like the actual anatomy of it, I think. But as a stylized pose, I think it's cool. I like it. I have a really specific problem with the body. Really? What do you mean? Oh, like for the figure drawing, or is this like regarding what I'm saying right now? Is the abdomen in between the torso? Oh, that's like the problem. Yeah, because like I can kind of see that, Loki. I just wasn't sure because like I'm obviously talking a bit like above my pay grade. I feel like I can understand how do I draw it if it's not straight. Yeah. No, I can see that, Loki. Yeah, I just feel like we're kind of weird talking about it because I feel like you're so much better than me. So how am I supposed to like comment on it? Like I'm concerned that I'm just making shit up, Loki, but like for real, I can kind of, yeah, like now that you fix the leg, now it looks like this part looks good, and like this part looks like good, but I feel like this in particular is kind of ambiguous, and also like these two parts kind of don't feel like they connect properly. You keep making valid criticism, so please keep yapping. Okay, yeah, like to me, like the way you drew the legs, it almost like looks like a guy's, like it doesn't look like the guy should be, which is fine because I don't know. Hold on, that makes sense. Like I almost feel like I think the rotation of the upper body it like feels weird, and that's like what's making it overall strange. Because like I think it's either that or like low-key what this looks like to me, and maybe it's because of the way you did the abdomen, but like what it looks like to me is like you drew like it's the legs and the upper body, and like imagine a superhero and like his superpower is that his abdomen is made out of rubber. And he can like stretch himself, right? So like that's what it looks like. And he's like stretching, and like this is just rubber. That's kind of what it looks like, because these two parts are good, but then it seems like, here, I'll show you. It's almost like, hold on, will I be able to, hold on, I might need to rasterize it. Does that make sense? And there's like nobody, by the way, but just like it kind of looks like, it looks like you could continue the logic and it's like a superhero, and you could like do this type of thing. Oops. Are you just reinventing Plastic Man? Maybe. But like it looks like you could do this type of thing to it, Loki. And then what you would get is you know, like this type of effect. Just like continue the abdomen. Does that make sense? That's kind of like what it feels like, but to a smaller degree. I don't know if it might just be the way you did the like these sketch lines though, like because it kind of like these the rough sketchy lines. Maybe they can convey that, but I think it's not just that. Honestly, I think it's not. I think it's not just that. I think like this part is, there's something missing here, and I think like part of what might be also missing is that like if this was done properly, I think the torso couldn't be rotated the way it is. I think to match these legs, the torso would have to be probably more like hers is. Like I think it would have to be rotated more that direction a little bit. Low-key. Oh, you added the arm. Yeah, couldn't be. I don't know. Like maybe that's wrong, but something like that. At least I would look into that. But it seems you already know. Yeah. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, something about the abdomen and or the rotation of the torso, I feel like throws me off. But yeah, like, and I think you tried doing the arm. I think this is like a more interesting pose in my opinion. I just don't know, like, in terms of the, but you can tell now that you did this leg, like now that he's on his tippy toes. Now that it's on the tippy toes, I think like this is believable, because like it looks like he's in motion, hitting a move. Wish I never joined the VC. Why? What are they talking about in there? Are they kissing and stuff? But yo, I'm back. Welcome me. Yo, welcome back. What's going on in there? Can you snitch? I can't be in there because I'm busy streaming. If only, only my, if only they were there. There we are. I mean, Eric bullied me. What did you expect? Basil Noel is asking for a promotion. She's not even here. Why would I promote her? She doesn't even watch my streams. No, Eric just talks about Argentina. What did you expect? But anyway, but no, I think this is good. I'm just saying that because you asked. But like, this is, I would say this is good to me. To me, this is very good. And I like how you do like I like how you do these things, like the lines. I think that's a pretty peak. I guess this is a little bit rough as well, this area. If you're trying to make it like anatomical a bit. Like this part makes sense. This part, and then what happened here? I'll try figuring something out. Yeah, I mean, you literally said that you already know that the abdomen is hard for you. I think something about the abdomen might be part of the issue. But then also, like, because the abdomen, like the way the abdomen bends restricts like the bending of the upper body, I'm pretty sure, right? Like they're connected. So like you can only turn so far, like your abs will only allow you to turn so far rotationally. So if yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine actually. Now that I think I might be getting tripped up a bit by the rough lines as well. To be honest, maybe I'm just capping. But yeah, like these lines really trip me out. This sketch is amazing. It's really good. I think it's very cool. Anyway, you guys want to see my balls? Thanks for sharing that. Hope that helps. I feel crazy. Is that a draft layer? What the hell? Never mind. I feel crazy talking about stuff like that because it's like I think it's above my level. Got it. But hopefully that helps. Got it. Gold chip drop kick. Anyway. Now you're cooking. It honestly, I'm surprised that you're saying that's digital. It looks traditional. How'd you do that? I guess it's because you did with a pencil. It looks traditional to me. I should probably draw some boxes because I literally said I'm drawing boxes, but I didn't draw a single box. The scammer. Clickbait scammer. Not a single box drawn. Reported. Just ate bread fearing miserable Basil. Promotion now? Why would I promote you? You don't even watch my stream, Noel. You're too busy kissing with Eric in the VC. You hate me. Why would I promote you? You come in, say hi, loser, and then leave. I'm watching it. If you were watching it, then you would have responded the last time I said you don't watch my stream, but you weren't watching, so you didn't know. You're on my monitor. Am I muted or something? You didn't respond the other time I was talking shit, so I assumed you weren't here. That's the ultimate test. If you were here, you would have crashed out. How's the game, by the way? Are you having fun? What do you mean promotion? Like, what promotion do you want? Are you trying to get promoted to... Here, you guys want to watch... You guys want to see the ultimate technique for getting rid of Noel? I can show you. Promotion? Oh, what are you trying to get promoted to? Wifey status? Oh, look, she's gone. It's fucking raw. I feel like I had a lot of fun today. The hype meme photo thingy. Oh, yeah, true. Where did Noelle go? Did she leave again? Fucking hell. To be fair, I did say I would get rid of her, so I guess it was super effective. Or she left before that and she didn't even hear it. Which would also not surprise me. What are they talking about that made her, like, want the promotion? Why did she just come in here saying promotion now? I wonder. Do you know? You were in the VC. What are they talking about? That's, like, related to promotion. She is watching the game again. She fucking hates me, for real. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not jealous. I'm so chill. Planning a family. I'm a family guy. I should draw a box. Or her words. I don't think she even heard my thing. She would have crashed out if she heard it. I'm divorcing with Eric. I didn't realize you guys were married. To be honest. I was not aware. Thanks for that, Pat. Fuck Basil, I'm watching the fucking game. Fuck Basil is crazy. You should take me out to dinner first. Or something at least. Who does she think I am? Yo, I just did like a cool perspective thing, Loki. Should this line be curved? Probably, right? Bro, just drew a fisheye lens perspective, Loki. Thoughts? He gave me a rock like you know what penguins do. That's crazy. I always knew Eric was a penguin. Did I hear fish? Fishing. The fishing you calls to him. Get the fuck off my monitor, Noelle. She actually hates me for real. Not only does she not watch my stream, but she also hates me. Despicable. Okay, it's not very good, but low-key kind of works. Actually, should probably be like this, shouldn't it? Hold up. Do you guys like my fisheye perspective? I think it's kind of neat. I don't think I did it right, but it like it conveys the idea. I think I did it wrong somehow, but fuck. Something like that. Whatever. Not whatever. I think it should be like legit like this. Fucking hell. Fuck. There you go. Is this a bow? No, it's like a room in a fisheye lens type perspective. I actually think these lines probably are supposed to be curved as well, but I'm not sure. I just did it. I'm just rolling. I just did it by accident, but something like that. Wouldn't the center square be rounded too? Would it? I actually don't know. Let's check it out. Fish eye lens room. Okay, maybe fisheye lens isn't the right term for it, because it seems like a fisheye lens actually doesn't do the effect that I did. A fisheye lens does a different type of effect, low-key. Hold on. Yeah, a fisheye lens does a different type of effect here. I'll show you. Can I just copy and paste it for real? No, I don't think I can. I never use a fisheye camera. I don't either, because I don't I don't either, because I don't work for NASA. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you. We're doing a case study on fisheye lenses now. Man's moving up. Where are the fisheye? Hello? Nah, I really need to clean out my stream pictures folder. There's so many pictures in here. I should do a stream just going through my old stream pictures folder. It'd be a fun walk. A blast from the past. I wonder if I'll remember all the context. For where the hell is it? Hello? Ah, there it is. Found it. Boom. Okay. The greatest last stream. I really like Pippa. She does a thing like at the end of her stream, like while the outro is playing, she'll take a screenshot somehow, like from some moment during the stream, like a moment, and then she makes like a collage that's like on her outro. Like her outro screen is a collage of like screenshots from her past streams, which I think is cool. It's like a memory wall. I think it's kind of cute. I kind of want to start doing something like that, or at least maybe some community memes I could put on it. I think that'd be fun. Something like that. I just really like, I think it's so cute, and it's kind of like fun too, because it's, you know, if you were there for the streams, then you'll know what each picture is referencing type thing. So it's like a memory wall. It's kind of cute. I might start doing something like that in the near future. I've thought about it. I actually don't know how she takes the screenshot. Like, Does she have the stream open in a different window? I don't know if she doesn't. But anyway, so like I did it wrong, as you can see. I had a little bit of the right idea, but in particular, what I'm noticing is wrong is that like actually these lines are not curved. Like I think the way I did it, it's a different type of lens maybe, or some sort of like visual distortion effect. I don't know. But like these lines being curved is not what a fisheye does. I think there is a lens that does this effect though, but I might be wrong. But anyway, these lines are not supposed to be curved. Like essentially what a fisheye lens seems to do is it just exaggerates like the angles. Like essentially you can imagine it as it's shifting here. New 360 cam. Yeah. I think I might be thinking of the 360 camera because like the one that can make it like at the most extreme setting, like everything is like a globe and everything, and you're like everything is around you like this. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, 360 camera. That might be what I'm thinking of, but just not at the maximum setting where it's basically like a globe in the middle, but at a lower setting where things are, they still appear kind of rounded. I can try looking at for a reference image after, but it seems, just like we're talking about it, it seems like well, I don't know, because like this is rounded, which is interesting. So a fisheye does have a rounding effect the closer you are to the camera, but what it doesn't do is it doesn't round these. Like these don't become rounded like that. But I think what it does is it sort of is pushing out the walls like that. So if in a normal room, well, realistically, in perspective, a normal room would have that quality as well. But I feel like it's making it more dramatic, essentially. Like if in a normal room, it would be like this type thing, like that. Then here it's making it more like more dramatic. But it does have like a rounding here. Like this is being rounded, low-key. Yeah, so I guess horizontal lines become rounded. Yeah, but vertical lines get pushed apart. Right, so like this is essentially like a vertical line. It would be like this. And it's becoming more, it's being pushed apart from the vanishing point. You have the vanishing point and then everything's going like there. Anyway, somewhere over here. So like, yeah. The vertical lines are being pushed apart and the horizontal lines are being rounded. The closer you are to the camera, the more rounded the lines are. And the further you are, the more normal they look. But here, like, the rounding is really intense. And same, you can tell with the table and this. We tackling perspective. I accidentally, because I don't know if you were here, but I accidentally drew this thing, just like I scribbled it low key like as a meme, and then I started thinking like, oh yo, like this is cool. I drew like a fisheye perspective. So but then I looked up a picture and it turns out I kind of didn't. I think I was thinking of a 360 camera type perspective. So I found a picture of a fisheye lens, and now I'm thinking about what the fisheye lens does. So I guess yes. I kind of want to see a 360 camera as well, but anyway, maybe there's no point, but I think it's pretty interesting. I was just trying to draw my balls, but I keep getting distracted with fun stuff, which is probably too advanced for me. That's what I find so annoying about art is like, I feel like if I had, actually a street photo is way simpler for perspective. Yeah, well, like this is an advanced perspective. It's like a fisheye lens. I was just trying to, but please carry on about your balls. Oh yeah, thanks. kind of crazy that you interrupted me when I'm talking about my balls. But no, I don't know. I'm not trying to draw things in this perspective. I just thought I drew it, like I scribbled it by accident, Loki, and I was like, oh, this kind of reminds me of that perspective. But I got it a little bit wrong because in a fisheye lens, like these the vertical lines don't become rounded like this. But I think a 360 camera does do this. But what I realized is in a fisheye lens, only the horizontal lines are becoming rounded. But the closer they are to the vanishing point, the less rounded they become. But like, so this one I did right, actually. This is correct. This one is is too rounded. Honestly, this should probably be less But this is wrong. Like this would not be rounded. This should be normal. Or wait, hold on. Yeah. Or wait. Yeah, I think so. Actually, wait, I'm actually not sure. This becomes rounded, and lines that are like, I call them vertical. These should be straight, but a fisheye lens pushes them further apart than they would be in normal perspective. That's my observation. So like, if they would be like this normally with a fisheye lens, they'd be like more dramatically pushed that way. That's what I'm learning. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. But anyway, like I started saying, that's what I find kind of annoying, is that I feel like the more advanced stuff, obviously, it's obviously more interesting, but I feel like I also kind of understand it more than I understand the basics, which is sort of annoying. Like, I would really like to move on from drawing boxes, but I see that I'm not ready for it, which is kind of troll. Pissing me off a bit. But like, I'd really like figure drawing and gesture drawing and stuff. Yeah, lubaluta blah. Thank you, Yuri. So, back to box hell for me for now. How should I go about drawing boxes, you think? Oh, I have a video about that. The only thing is, like, we don't really have a lot of time left, Loki. Box. I should draw some boxes. I drew some circles. How about a couple boxes? I promised the people I draw some boxes. I had a lot of fun today, though. Honestly, like, even though maybe in a sense I didn't do a lot of like mechanical practice, but I feel like I had some fun, which is nice. Because like, it should be fun. I like talking about this stuff. I think it's interesting. This really trips me up, because like, making a slide, where should this line be? It's not parallel. I have this issue with ribbons too. The first line I can do pretty well, but the second line really fucks me up. Is that a slide? Yeah, kinda. Hi, Suzuka. How's it going? Nice to see you. Greetings. Yeah, it kind of is like a slide, low-key. It's giving slide energy. The only thing is, I can't draw the other line. I don't know how it goes. Anyway, I'm supposed to be drawing box, so I keep getting distracted. I promised the people I would draw a box. Suzuka. I ought to try drawing boxes from different perspectives, because my default is always this one. I feel like this is the standard one. But I should get out of my comfort zone and draw a different type of box, for real. How about this one? Oh, that's crazy. How about this one? Boom. Hug gear. What do you think of that, bad boy? That's pretty good stuff, isn't it? Oh. Fucking hell. Good enough. Fucking hell. Ah! Yeah, hey. No, that's pretty good stuff. The only thing is, this goes too far, Loki. Should be like this, shouldn't it? I really want to learn. That's a rectangle. Alright, you don't have to say that. I have a lot of trouble drawing perfect squares. I think it's not necessary for this exercise, but... Okay, now draw two tall vertical boxes next to each other. I can try that. 2,000 years have passed. The world as we know it is now folktale, and the last of humanity has died out. But the one who sits, focused, unperturbed by the qualms of the universe, Basil drawing boxes. I literally only just started drawing boxes. Thanks for the headpad, by the way. Happy and hungry? I'm definitely both of those right now. I literally only started drawing boxes. Don't let me deceive you. I haven't drawn a single box today until this is the first complete box that I drew today. I'm pretty sure. So 3 hours 30 minutes in, we're now drawing boxes, as the title said I would. We've been doing all kinds of shit, but not drawing boxes. I drew my balls. I do like all kinds of stuff. But let's just use our own. So I missed nothing. No, you missed a lot, but just none of it was drawing boxes. we were doing a lot of fun stuff. Depressed from bread. That's so me. I don't know what it is. And the weirdest thing is that sometimes it's fine and sometimes it's not. Like, so I don't know. I actually don't know. Boxes advertised, so miss nothing. You didn't miss me. You didn't miss me. I know all you said you thought you were ready to move on from boxes, but decided to go back. We'll talk in VC later, so. That's crazy. No, we didn't miss you. Heh, I didn't even notice you were taking shots. Anyway, what did Koala say? 2 tall vertical boxes next to each other? Say less. Coming right up, sir. 2 tall vertical boxes? Easy. Coming right up, sir. Easy. Actually, I don't know if that's right. That'll be mean to our green bean Zoro. Right? Thank you, Suzuka, for standing on business. I appreciate you. Even though I haven't been the nicest Torrena. I think this is low-key kind of wrong, but whatever. It exists. Fucking hell. Oop. Bang. What do you think? Are you pleased, Koala? Okay, now draw a plane. Got him. Now little squares and you got buildings. So true. Add a plane. Say less. That is not a window. What do you know? Are you a window? What do you know about windows? No, let me pause my game so I don't see the future and tease her about it. Thanks for sharing. It looks like a cheese grater. Grater? But I barely even know her. My favorite outside job, guys. Just a sunny day, peaceful sunny day. I'm not native English, so I'm allowed to screw up. Well, no, you wrote it right. I was just making a joke about. I was making a dad joke about words that. There's a dad joke where words that end in er. It's like a dad joke basically, where you have like trimmer, like the word, you know, like trimmer, like grass, like I don't know, hair trimmer, and then if somebody says hair trimmer, it ends in er, which sounds like the abbreviation for her, like her. So there's a common dad joke, which is like somebody says a hair trimmer, and you say trimmer, but I barely even know XD. What the fuck is that? What do you mean? Is it the cityscape you mean, or the dad joke? Anyway, there you go, Suzuka. Basil's dad joke 101. Anything that ends in ER, you could say the word, question mark, but I barely even know her. Which is like, it works better with some words than others, but you could, like, honestly, the worse it works, the more dad jokey it is. But the origin is like, there's some words where it actually makes sense. Like mover, for example. Things like that are verbs. Mover, and then you're like, mover, but I barely even know her. Yeah, blower. Yeah. Leaf blower. It's like, hey, Dad, can you get the leaf blower? And then you say, leaf blower. Leaf blower. But I barely even know her. And it's funny because it's like blow her. But it's blower. Got an idea, draw 2 eyes for the next stream? That's way too hard for me. Like, I could draw two eyes, but they won't be good. So I kind of don't want to. I could draw 2 eyes. It's too hard because, like, drawing a real eye is like so hard. But drawing like a simple anime eye, I've just given up on trying to draw complex things. I'm just trying to draw boxes for real, because I'm not ready to draw complex things. I need to just focus on the fundamentals. Okay. Anime eyes, what I mean? Anime eyes are hard to draw. Boo boo. See, like, there you go. Anime eye. Oh shit. Horse eye? What is that? What do you mean it's an eye? You don't like it? You don't like my eyes? It's a cute anime eye. A cute stylized anime eye. Horse eye? That seems even harder. That was supposed to fill, by the way. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or where's my fill? It looks like a bread roll. That's so rude of you. How? It literally looks like an eye. What the hecky? Fuck. Oops. Fuck. We both know I can be a more rude trainer, Basil. Yeah, we do. Please don't. I can only cry so much in a single day. Is there a duplicate option? You select, crop, invert, shrink, cut and paste, copy and paste. Let's go. Yeah, we're almost at 4,000 spins. Fill. Or shrink selected area. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh no, like this. Then look, you go like this. Bam. How to mirror an eye. Pro tip. Look, I did a face. You guys like it? Okay. You guys like it? Basil Noel won't stop saying 6-7 help me. Are you just trying to induce FOMO in me by like constantly updating me about things that are going on in the VC that I can't be in because I'm streaming? You're gonna make me scream and cry. It's a little bit. I think the woo is a little bit off base. There you go. I did a face. Do you guys like it? Cute face. Cute face. Do you like it? You like my cute face? Move down, they keep saying 6-7. Cute bean. Cute small bean. Cute face. That's pretty reasonable, isn't it? I think that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I think it should be more like this if it's trying to be a person. Oh shit. Yeah, like this. No, like that's a whole face. Is that your Fall Guys character? Kind of. I can see it. Hey, that's not too bad. Put that bit in a folder. Wide neck. Is that a request or an observation? I can't tell. Ooh, call that ubu face. Boom. Welcome to the world, ubu face. Oop. A vision. You want me to give it a wide neck? I can try. Like how wide are we talking? Oop. Like this. Collarbone. Collar, but I barely even know her no bone. I'm gonna go take a nap now. Okay, bye bye, Yuri. Collarbone. Collarboner. Giga chat with a draw like the veins. He is buff, yeah. Yeah. How does an Adam's apple look? I don't know how to do it. Probably smaller like this, right? Buff ooh guy. Buff ooh. What is happening? Give him a teardrop tattoo. He's a gang member. He's in a gang. He's caught bodies before. But he's cute on the inside. The cutest MF on death row, for real. Anyway, quite a way to wrap up today's session of drawing boxes. I can draw another box real quick. Small box. Stop. You're under arrest. Stop resisting. Is that a nipple? No, it's a box. I'm drawing some more boxes real quick to meet quota, so they don't whip me again. I want to try drawing a box from a different perspective, Loki. I say as I draw a box from the same perspective as before. Here's a different perspective. Boom. You like that? Here's a perspective for you. different type of perspective for real. Ah. Basil, what's up? This ain't a box? What do you mean? They're dice tattoos, you're right. They're dice. Dice tattoos. This one's full of question marks. Deep tattoo. Honestly, it's kind of hard to draw the question marks on the surface. Yeah, because I feel like that's pretty tricky. Can't lie. Anyway. Ah, there you have it, guys. Box. I always I look away for 5 minutes. To be fair, I think it's been a bit more than 5 minutes, but I can explain. You like my drawing though? Low key, there's something to it, isn't there? What the? Oh, this is. I didn't drag this in. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night. I'm about to wrap up as well. Have a good night. Thanks for your help. Thanks for hanging out. You know, also got really buff. YN also got really buff. Yeah, so true. All right, bye-bye. Have a good night. Thanks for your help. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Sleep well. Good night. Anyway, I think we did it. We cooked today. I had a lot of fun. Drawing redeemed. Well, what should we call this guy? They call him the Hog. Good job. Good person. That's crazy, dude. They call him the Hog. Jeff the Hog. AKA Jeff. The Hog, aka Jeff. He's got dice tattoos. He's bald. Teardrop tattoo on his eye. He's buff. But he's a cutie on the inside. And he's got a very round head. Like a crazy crazy round baby head. Oh. Haley, I can explain. Do you think he should have a mouth like this? Or is the regular uwu better? I think this kind of cooks. Or is it worse? Thoughts? Do you like this more or it's worse? I feel like it hits different like this. Thoughts? The Hog, aka Jeff. Looks like a butt. Do you think it's better without it? It looks like a butt is crazy, by the way. Poop from a butt. I think it looks better without it too. No, this is quite the composition. This is quite the piece. I should probably fix this line though. Unless this is his haircut. What do you guys think? Should he have hair like this? Like baby hair? Is that his signature style? Thoughts? Does this suit him? Or is that too much? Do we prefer him bald or with a little balding sort of old man cut? I think bald kind of looks better, to be honest. Clean cut. And I'll get rid of this one line. That is excessive. Why can't I draw? Hello? Is this one? Hello? Oh. Well, there you go, guys. We got to meet the hog, aka Jeff. Oh. Hell yeah. The hog, aka Jeff. Good stuff. Cowabunga bazinga. You gotta save it. I will. I'll save it right now. I'll post it in the drawing progress. I'll post it in the art show room. It's too iconic now. He's quite the character. another persona, another character in the Cape of Basil universe. Well, I'm sure we'll see more of him. We'll learn his backstory one day. The hog, aka Jeff. This is good stuff. Hell yeah. Buzzinga. I already posted it for you. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. That's a solid. We drew some squares, some boxes. Did some yapping, did some memeing. Good times. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. More drawing on the way. I feel good. Compared to yesterday, I feel good. Redeemed. And Jeff, yes. To cap it all off, we have the hog, aka Jeff. So, good stuff. I'm feeling good. Looking forward to more art streams. This is the Jeff stream now. Look at me, I'm the captain now. I thought you were onto something when we got to the neck. Yeah. This has been a collaborative process for sure. Koala's wide neck, Suzuka's Jeff. Thanks for the stream, Jeff the hog. He prefers the hog, aka Jeff. 10 out of 10, by the way. Thank you. I mean, yeah. We got Stilt's horse, we got the hog. Enjoyable stream, even if questionable. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Okay, me go now. I'm gonna hang out in the VC, so if anybody's lurking that isn't in chat, join our Discord, come hang out with us. So, I'll see you guys there. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Depending on what time you're watching. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Peace. Oh, Kahili, bye. Sorry, he came right at the end. Unlucky. Well, thanks for stopping by. Bye, Kahili. See you next time. Peace. Bye-bye.